Hello, hello, friends. We are back. It is time for the Friendly Slime Fun Hour. Iron Chef Day 4, baby. Here we go. We were trying to end Day 3 without any nemesis. We fucked that up. So, we're going to try again. Hello, hello, Lioness. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I think we have I don't remember what we have to kill, but we have a bandit somewhere always. Because damn, they are. Like, I came into this challenge like, I can take a bandit. And now I'm just, damn, bandit got hands. Hey, Dr. Hardbody. Welcome, welcome. It's time for us to suffer. Side note, friends, the YouTube channel that's on my left on the screen actually has things on it now. The first 2 days are there, and you can watch them anytime now, where they will live forever until I delete them from YouTube. Yeah, there's a real YouTube channel now. We're making a proper VOD channel that will exist forever-ish. Big time channel news. Okay. Whoa, that was way too loud in my headphones. It's very intense. It's a good track. It's not as good maybe as Reign of the Septims, but it's pretty good. Right, why are you broken? Yeah. Obviously we don't wait for timers. Who are we kidding? You know what? I've come full circle on the timer thing. I think instead of removing it, I'm gonna just go completely the other direction, and we'll just have a timer at the start of every stream, and we will never ever start when it hits 0. Before or after, always. Here we go. Now, when the High King dies, the Jarls of Skyrim convene a moot to elect a new High King. The more you know. What are we doing here? Oh yeah, we just finished talking to like fucking creeptacular Cicero, right? Morning Never Comes is the name of the first Dark Brotherhood quest. Outstanding. Oh. We have to go to Markarth? That's the worst. I don't want to learn more about a theft. I do want to talk to the Greybeards eventually. Track down the bandit mage who almost killed you. Okay, we only have one to do. Really? I thought we had more than that. I thought we were worse at this. Cicero is the normal clown. Yeah, Burn the Giant. Okay. Oh yeah, but they gave us that debuff that makes us drop our shield sometimes.
Does death not come to us all? Is it not a certainty? I am therefore honored to be Doom's herald, to play some part in a being's inevitable end.
Alright, lady, that was some dark shit.
It's the part with the severed head I find most impressive. My compliments.
Okay, we are gonna need food. Do we have any? We have nothing to eat. Okay, well we're gonna take this salmon steak from the Brotherhood then. Put it on our tab. I'm out of here. Alchemy ingredient. Alchemy.
Let me guess. Astrid failed to mention I'm her husband. She has a tendency to do that. Doesn't want the others thinking she...
Buddy, I don't care about you.
Oh, I do wish to get to know you better, but I must tend to Mother. Maybe we can talk for just a moment.
Yeah. Yeah, let's talk. What can you tell me about yourself, creep man?
Me? Oh, Cicero is just the keeper. I keep. I look after our matron, you see, the Night Mother. I keep her clean and protected and... happy. But I am not the listener. Oh, no. There is no listener. Not yet. But someday,
Yeah, the way he delivered happy is
I
just not
pray
okay with
that
me.
one will come to hear her say the words.
What's a listener, lol?
Oh, well, the listener is the only person the Night Mother speaks to. It is the highest honor attainable by a member of the Dark Brotherhood. Of course, Our Lady is dead, so she doesn't talk with words, since her lips are rotted. But inside the listener's head, I hear it's intimate. Ah, but there has not been a listener in years and years. Our Lady has not chosen Cicero, and certainly not Astrid, or anyone. But someday.
Oi, such a pick-me. Absolutely, literally. He would shit himself if he met a valid name. 100%. A valid name's like, what's up? I'm the listener. You make that weird little giggle noise and just die on the spot. But Night Mother, I oiled your corpse. You haven't even picked me. Oh, hello there. Hey, Lydia, you're essential, right? Well, no, we've learned she isn't. She's protected, though. Lydia. Are you... I didn't want to just, like, hack a dragon up in the open like this. If it's a frost dragon, it's gonna kick our ass. Ugh. God, friendly bear. Jesus. Okay, bear. Defend me. Oh lord, he coming. No. Yes, you can have a dragon nemesis. It is very bad because the bonuses are all percentage based, and damn, 20% of a dragon's health is a lot. Falkreath isn't that far from here, right? We might be able to dip out to Falkreath. This dude ever lands. Oh, fire damage. Hell yes. We're golden. We got this. Go get him, Lydia. You guys didn't think I was gonna go fight him, right? It's not what we do here. Ooh, that was a disappointing... That's a disappointing amount of damage. Lydia, I'm... I don't have the missive, and dragon bones are really heavy. They're incredibly heavy. I maybe should have just picked it up, because we know we're gonna get a dragon. Next time I'm in town, I'll pick one up. I don't think he's immune to fire. Oh. Okay, yeah. Breathe fire that way. Let me see if you're immune to this. You don't seem to be. You're also not taking the kind of damage I want you to be. Oh, see how nice it is when the dragons do fire damage? And we're just like chilling. Whoa. Okay, well, we're comparatively chilling out. Not taking that much damage. Slime doesn't know how to properly employ cheese? Excuse me. Excuse me? Nothing matters to me more than winning this competition. I will be the next Iron Chef Tamriel. One way or another. Yeah, Flames doesn't do not a lot of damage. We need to replace it with Firebolt, like, immediately. Because this is untenable, in a word. But Flames is the type of magic we're spec'd into, so we're gonna do less, I think, with the other types. Although, Frost might actually drain his stamina. Not that I think I'm gonna, burn out a dragon's stamina bar. Okay. Something icy? We'll try it. We'll try some Frost. We'll see how it goes. I have the core 3. Come on, little buddy. Yeah, dragon fights are a lot of squinting at the sky. Hiding behind tree. Oh, this is not working. I have restore health potions, right? Answer to that is a kind of. Oh yeah, we got bear. Get him, buddy. Your friend, right? Yeah, you're a friend. Okay, we're gonna head towards Falkreath. Get the guards to help us. This is gonna take forever otherwise. Actually. Frost is also not a lot of damage. Ooh, okay. We need a better healing spell as well. This is bad. The crappy amount of healing. Okay, Falkreath. Here we go. We're really just not built for fighting dragons, and our gear is terrible, so... Hello, townspeople. Okay, Dark Brotherhood is literally on your doorstep. How do you not know they're here? Some dude just goes, death is highly overrated. Come out of here. If you submit, then get the hell out of the street. Dragon's gonna murder everybody. Yeah. I'm chilly. You just hanging out on the rooftops? Earth Banana, how far is she into this game? I haven't watched before. We are not far, friend. We are, we're doing better in level than anywhere else, but we're not doing well there necessarily either. And in many ways, it's actually going to make things harder for us. So, we are doing... Oh boy, it's rough. Let's see, we've done a couple of quests. We've cleared 2 or maybe 3 dungeons. Oh, hello. We've gotten 0 challenge objectives done. We're 0 for 3 on the appetizer main course dessert board. We are making progress, or we were before this dude showed up, on our appetizer, or our dessert bonus for doing the Dark Brotherhood stuff. We got a lot of work to do, unfortunately. Okay. I really want an option that's not just like swipe at this dragon with a hand axe, but he won't come down until his health is a little lower. Okay. We got a lot of levels of alchemy. We have a decent number of levels in destruction and restoration both. One-handed isn't so bad. But block and heavy armor are both doing pretty badly. And most importantly of all, probably smithing is doing pretty bad. Hang on. I want to see if there's a dragon bone thing on the missive table. Okay, whoop, move. Let me just control time really. Haha. Ebony ore, iron ore, collect dragon scales. Done. Oh, I only need 2? Perfect. We can do that. I have a feeling we have a source of dragon scales nearby. Oh, hi. Oh, we're in trouble. Be bad. Okay, we're actually doing okay now that he's not facing it. Yeah, I'm gonna take a health potion and honestly, maybe a stamina potion. Keep that stamina rolling. Down he goes. There we go. Once he got low enough that he came down to the ground, done and done. Okay. Claude, did you survive this conflict? Da, 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 da. Yes, he did. He did. Outstanding day. We will be able to make stuff with dragon bones, but right now, dragon bones are super heavy and we can't afford to carry them. You. No, I did not see a dog.
There's one out on the road. I can't afford to chase him down, but I could use a fierce, loyal beast to keep me company.
I need like smithing 80 for that, I think, so we're a ways out.
For me, I'd give you some fresh meat to attract him out on the road.
I can catch him.
Good. There's some gold in it for you if you succeed. Here's the meat. Check the road just outside of town.
Kiss down the raccoon. Hello,
Maybe
hello.
dead now, but
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to just lurk. Have the dragon scales you were looking for.
Here, this is for you.
500 gold? Oh, hell
Meet me at my
yes.
fort if you need
That is a great start for the night.
arms or armor.
Okay, now if I'm not mistaken, the bandit mage that killed us is really far away, I think. Okay, so Markarth. Oh, the bandit mage is in Helgen. Okay, that's not so bad. I love this map mod. It is a, I believe it is called Paper World Map with roads, and it rules. Tiny side note, I apologize for this diversion, but this is my favorite thing, is that it looks like it actually came from the Imperial Library because it has little notes, it's got paper edges, it looks like it came out of a pile of maps. I love this map. Little details like this that make things stop feeling like user interface and start feeling more like in-world, items that your character might actually have. Feels so good to me. Lydia, did you die? Did she die? Nope, she's here. I was gonna say, I don't think I clipped her with anything this time. I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with the default Skyrim map. I just really, really like this one. And I wish that the game was more built around the idea of not needing as many like map markers and things. Oh right, he took our fucking pickaxe. One of the things, if we ever end up doing Mountain Blade on the channel, for example, I don't know that we will, because it's not necessarily super well suited to stream, I don't think. Friendly bear? Friendly bear? Friendly bear. Okay, we're good, we're good. Are you, though? Yeah, he's a friend. Okay. One of the things I love about Mountain Blade is it will only tell you where characters were last reported to be. And you will very often have to go track down a lord and say, hey, I'm looking for Count so-and-so, have you seen him? And they'll be like, oh yeah, he was patrolling near such and such castle. And then you go track him down, but as the information gets older, of course, it's less and less accurate. And you spend sometimes a long time hunting down the people you're trying to find because, turns out that was really difficult at a medieval tech level. Let's get healed up and assess how we want to handle these guys. I vote we get Jeremy on the field and show these guys why you should not mess with a chef. Every chef needs a good sous chef. Our sous chef is named Jeremy. Go get him. This run has been, I would say, on a scale of 1 to 10, like an 8 on the torturous scale. Oh, I have the wrong shout equipped. Right, okay. We wanted Unrelenting Force. Okay. Okay, the amount of damage this guy does is not great. We need a stem. Oh. Yeah, the friendly enemy bears not having any distinction thing is making me... Obviously, I'm happy that we killed a nemesis and we got a buff for it. I am so miserable that the buff includes a dangerous creature that looks like an enemy that is now a friend. Because I do not regard bears with enough suspicion in general. Okay, yeah, you seem like you must be a friend, otherwise you'd be chewing my face off. But I don't regard the bears with enough suspicion now. And so enemy bear sneaks up on me, and friendly bear scares me to death. Okay, we are almost there. We're gonna kill this guy. If not bears, why friend shape? If not friends, why friend shape? This is true. But historically, in the realm of Skyrim, at least, bears have mostly been systems by which I get one shot, and then have to go running all across Skyrim to go get my gear back. So we are playing with a alternate death system that makes death pretty punishing. And hopefully, we're gonna see it in action in just a minute, in the good way, because we're gonna hunt down our nemesis and get rid of a debuff they've inflicted us with. And hopefully, we'll get the killing blow and get a cool buff. Even the odds a little bit. We could really use it, because we're like, what? Like almost 20 hours into this challenge. We are in steel gear. We have no objectives on the board yet. We're still pretty far from owning a house, or... I mean, like, getting married is pretty easy, so that part I'm not too worried about. We can do that whenever. I don't feel like we should use it to cheese the economy, though, so I don't want to do that until we have the house built. At which point, you know, we can cruise into the later part of this challenge just fine, I think. Okay. Yeah, you're still a friend. Yeah. Yep, there they are. Borin the Giant. That's our nemesis. We're gonna get our bear friend buffed up. Make sure he's at full health. He's on the other side of this thing, I think. Okay, and they've got an Alec here with them. That's fine, I guess. We died like right on the other side of this wall. Okay, this is gonna break Lydia and our bear friend's pathfinding pretty bad. So, yeah. So what happens with the Nemesis system, Kith, is this is kind of inspired on Shadow of Mordor, if you're familiar with it at all. When we die, rather than going back to a load screen, oh, there's our gear. We're over encumbered. But rather than going back to a load screen, those are not ours. Still 6 pounds over. We get respawned somewhere semi-randomly in the world. No guarantee it'll be somewhere safe. Although it's usually somewhere, I would say, safe-ish. Does that seem fair, chat? Safe-ish. Usually. Usually it's kind of safe. And whoever killed us gets a nemesis buff. So they will get increased health, they will get increased damage, they will usually get a specific specialty buff. We've seen a couple in action. So the giant, I believe, is just even more increased health and damage. This guy's gonna hit like a truck. Okay, here they come. And it's this mage. And they will usually inflict a debuff on us as well. Right now, that debuff is shield shattered. So when we block an attack, there is a chance that we will drop our shield. This one is bad, and we really want to get rid of it. But the only way we get rid of this debuff is if this guy dies. There is a chance that he'll just move on and be out of our way. But much more likely, we'll have to kill him. Hey, bud. Come this way. Come this way. Yep. Here we go. So hopefully this is gonna go okay. Right, he's got frost magic. Of course he does. Of course he does. Frost magic has historically not been our friend. I'm stuck. Hey, to be fair though, he actually went down pretty easy. That's great. Yes, that is a mod. The mod is called Shadow of Skyrim, and it absolutely rules. It has changed the way I play this game for sure.
I'll tear you to pieces. Must have scared him off. What was that?
Oh, we might have traded 1 for 1 here on Nemesis. Killed our old Nemesis, but that guy murdered us. I would love to go over the basics of the challenge again, especially because it looks like we are about to be running back to our body.
Nothing here after all.
Bounty Bandit. Oh, ruination. Plague upon my house. That's the worst.
Is someone there?
Bounty Bandits are extra strong, and they do carry a ring you can turn in or sell to a vendor for a lot of money, which in this challenge set is not useful to us because we are primarily, since it's an Iron Chef challenge, we are playing on an Iron Man rule set, so we're not allowed to loot most things. We can loot food and crafting ingredients, spells, keys, quest items. Another giant, and we have a carry weight debuff. Everyone's favorite. Are we already over encumbered before we even... Oy. Okay. Hello. Okay, so we started out spicy today. So I'll explain the challenge before we unpause, because apparently we respawned somewhere where there's already an archer shooting at us. So essentially we're running on an Iron Man rule set, so we can loot ingredients for various crafting things. That means ore, gems, potatoes, flour, carrots, things like that. What we can't loot is things like gold, new armor, new weapons. Everything that we equip has to be something that we've crafted. So we have crafted all of this gear that we're carrying, with the exception of these boots, because since we wanted to be able to do something with enchanting, we are able to loot enchanted items for disenchanting purposes only. It is a rough rule set, and it has been a lot of fun because I'm really enjoying engaging with the crafting system more, but it is also really vicious in terms of how much a death can set us back when we combine it with Shadow of Skyrim. Ultimately, our goals here are to build our own house to act as our bakery, get married so we have somebody to co-run the bakery with us, bake enough food for opening day, which we set, I believe, at 100 sweet rolls and 10 of every pie. I don't know how many pies are in the game. I might have set myself something horrible to do here. As a bonus, we would like to finish the Dark Brotherhood quest, Recipe for Disaster. It has recipe in the title, basically. And there's cooking stuff involved. It has been a lot of fun. It has been really brutal. And we have died a lot of times. Pretty much our entire first video, like our entire first stream of this, was us trying to clear Bleak Falls Barrow for about 6 hours. And just getting cut to shreds. We are in a slightly better place now. I'm going to do something insane in order to save the carry weight, I think. Because we're going to drop our armor. Re-equip Unrelenting Force. We're just going to rush this guy down as fast as we can. Okay, he's dead. Outlaw Warrior. I don't love that. Bear? Outstanding. Good job, Bear. Oh, I need that armor back. Yes, we did get a nemesis earlier who could summon bears to protect him, which is where, when we killed him, we actually got the same buff, which I think is ridiculously cool. I would say the Nemesis mod I haven't explored that much yet, so there's still a ton I don't know about it. Oh, this book is now worthless to us. Oh, health bar. Nope. Nope, we got killed. Ooh, getting killed twice in a row is bad. So every time we die, we go somewhere else semi-randomly, and we lose a portion of our gear also semi-randomly. So we might be minus some armor or some weapons when we get there. And because in the spirit of old school Iron Man challenges, We found a worthy rival. I don't want to have a worthy rival. I want to have no rivals. Okay, how are we doing? Hey, still have our armor, still have our axe. It could be so much worse. Where are we? Okay, we spawned right outside the tower. So we just need to pop over here, kill that guy, run back to Helgen, kill that guy, cry for a minute. Oh, finally removed my shield shattered buff because we got that guy, but the other guy with him became our next nemesis. So there's a lot of backtracking in that sense, but since we've been having a lot of fun with the combat, I don't necessarily mind that we're doing a lot of backtracking because the backtracking's pretty fun. We once again have no food. I am so sorry, friends. But I need this. Oh, hello, bear. Because we need to cook something to eat or we're going to die out here. Venison chop. We have been having a little bit of back and forth, obviously. As we are now already playing the back and forth game. We also really badly need to sleep. But I don't know where we can do that other than Falkreath. Okay, so I think we hit this tower, clear that again, because that should actually be pretty easy. And then we hit Falkreath, we rest up, hit Helgen. Then we can circle back around to the thing we were actually doing, which I've already forgotten what it was. In a classic friendly slime move. I don't remember what we were doing anymore. Were we doing... Yeah, we're doing Dark Brotherhood, right? Bear? Yeah, have you had second thoughts yet, sir? No?
Close enough.
Okay, here they come. Okay, forgot that it unequips a shout every time we die. Small strangenesses. Unrelenting Force has been saving our life. Yeah, Nemesis. We'll clear out our Nemesis, and then we'll work on our next Dark Brotherhood thing. Because for our dessert objective, we named all our objectives like appetizer, main course, dessert, because it felt fun. And it was fun. It is fun. Ooh, ow, ow, ow.
Even live to regret this.
Sir. Oh, do we summon a new bear as soon as the bear dies? That's outstanding. Get him. I can loot the glowing pearl. I can loot the ale, but I don't know that... Oh no, I might have found a hilarious way to exploit this system. When our friend bear dies, they're a regular bear that's lootable. Meaning they drop leather and they drop bear claws every time. 5 salt piles. Now we're cooking. Bring on the cheese. So every time we convince a bear to die for us, in various ways. Oh, actually, I do want these cabbages. We can get some bear claws, and bear claws, whatever they're useful for, we're gonna find a way to utilize that in a goofy way. A vacant beehive? Alright. Yes, I'm carrying too much to be able to run. What else is new? Okay, we're actually doing okay. We're a couple pounds overweight, which is not to be not unexpected. Restore stamina. We can make unlimited stamina potions by getting unlimited bears to help us. Oh, this might be the goofiest thing we've done so far, which really is saying something. We've done some pretty weird stuff already this run. Okay, we're gonna chug a couple potions. We're gonna drop a couple potions because these weigh half a pound each. Hey Kith, do not worry too much about feeling the need to be active in chat. I love and appreciate the people who are lurking in my channel, and I love and appreciate the people who are falling asleep in my channel, which we do some of that too. So, and if you're playing League of Legends, then I hope it goes well. That can be a spicy one. So I hope it goes okay. Can we run yet? Ugh, we're just under. Eat a cabbage. Eat another cabbage. Lurking people are a valued part of our communities. Okay, ARAM is fun. I like a lot. I enjoy a certain amount of ARAM when I played League. I am mostly a Heroes person these days. I do a little bit of Heroes of the Storm here and there. Wait, oh right, my pickaxe is still back in Helgen. I'm fun to play Heroes with? I like to think so. I've settled into my gimmick of using almost exclusively heroes with unlimited stacking mechanics and trying to see if I can break the game every time I play. Sometimes the answer is yes. Actually, a lot of times the answer is yes. It's one of those things that I don't know if you put me in the designer's chair if I would design a character with an infinite stacking mechanic because of exactly that reason. You know, they have a tendency to break the core mechanics of the game in interesting ways. But each their own, I suppose. Okay. Falkreath is a ways south of us. We really don't want to get in any other fights while we're exhausted and, like, crippled in various ways. But we need to kill that other guy to get our carry weight back. I bet I dropped my pickaxe back at the tower so I could run, didn't I? It's okay. We can find another pickaxe. It's pretty much our most important piece of gear, given that we have to mine all our own ore. I hate running past these iron veins, knowing that I don't have a pickaxe, and even if I did, I wouldn't have the carry weight to take them with us. That's okay. We are gonna continue to... I think the other thing we need to embrace a little bit is actually making more leather gear just for the smithing XP. Because a lot of that light armor we can make with just leather and leather strips. It's not great. It's not a lot of smithing XP. But it's something. And right now, we're really trying to get to the point of,
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to do.
Courier, you're really blurry. I'm super tired, man.
There's a new museum opening up in
A museum.
Looks like that's it.
Great.
Got to go.
Great. Quests I'm never gonna complete. Oh. Falkreath Guard? Do you have any food I can steal? Nope. Nothing I can legally take. I ended up playing a lot of League in the first like 3 or 4 seasons, Kit. So I'm very familiar with the core concepts. I just haven't played in a while.
Sure thing. It's yours. Show you to your room. This way.
I used to jungle obsessively in League of Legends. With a variety of characters of dubious viability.
You hear any juicy gossip in town? Be sure to share it with me.
Nord.
Been a murder over in Riften. Some old
There
lady who
has
runs
been a
an
murder
orphanage.
over in Rift.
Let me know if there's anything
Those
else
poor
you need.
children must be heartbroken. I'm telling you, I heard it.
There's all our dumped potions from last time we were here. I love that you can tell what towns we've been to because next to every alchemy station there's a pile of discarded potions. Okay. Take 2. Returning to Helgen. We're gonna get our stuff. Easy, easy. Do feel a little bad for all the Falkreath guards who have died now. Oh, did I... Awkward. You know, I think that fresh meat that we dropped earlier, I think that was something we were supposed to drop out here to find that dog. Awkward. You know what? If it's important, we will get it again, or we'll find another way, or we won't do that quest this time. Which I think is just as well, because I believe it's going to reward us with an item that, by the rules of the challenge, we're not allowed to use. Eat a beehive husk, because that sounds like a thing that a chef would do. Ugh. It's important to sample your ingredients and really get familiar with them. You're thundering. Hello, bear. Did Lydia not come with us? Where is she? She's always somewhere. Maybe she did die this time. She'll probably turn up at the weirdest time. Oh. She is probably stuck, but with oh, there she is. With survival mode on, you really can't afford to just like abuse the wait system to wait around for people, because you'll get hungry and tired, and the debuffs will pile up until they overwhelm you. And we really don't want that. We want to be undebuffed, so that when we go fight difficult battles in the near future, we can do it with our full complement of resources, such as it is. We're very low on health potions right now, so we're going to lean on our companions as hard as we can to take us through this fight. What's our heaviest alchemy ingredient? Chicken egg? Half a pound? Okay, what chicken eggs are you getting that are half a pound? That's an enemy bear, right? I can't see anything. Uh-oh. Oh, Stormcloak soldiers. You guys can do whatever you gotta do over there. Oh. Oh, I see. I believe for glass and hay, I am going to need to collect it from the world somewhere. I cannot loot gold, so the only source of gold is either selling food, the only thing I'm allowed to sell, or completing quests. So basically, that should translate to all reasonable humans to completing quests is the way that we're going to earn money. I believe at least the hay we can find in the world. I don't know about the glass. Can glass not be crafted? I do not... The only crafting recipe I've added through a mod so far is craftable lockpicks, so that there's a way to get lockpicks. Just given the sheer amount of content in this game that is behind locked doors, it felt really crummy to have no option there. But every time we make lockpicks, we're eating into our precious iron stocks for weapons and armor and other things we need. Ooh, can be found in random loot, possibly? Oh, that could be miserable. So we should start keeping an eye out for glass now. I bet you anything it's going to be incredibly difficult to find enough. I don't even know how much we need. So I've never done Hearthfire. That's part of the fun of this challenge. House ingredients are ingredients, and therefore we may be able to purchase them. I think I'm open to the idea of purchasing glass should we need to. We need so much. How much glass does it take to make a house? It's medieval times. We may have to, you know, accept suffering and buy glass. Whoa, 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 what? Ghost Bandit? What is this? Ghost Bandit. That's new. Yeah, what wasn't cool is an invisible bandit trying to shank me in the back. I'm kidding. It was very cool. There. Can't stress enough how much I need you not to be doing that. Actually, this is probably pretty good block and armor XP.
So much easier to rob when you.
And we really need the heavy armor skill so badly. And we really don't want to get hit by beefier, tougher enemies who will do more damage to us. Also, this guy's pretty weak. Okay. That's probably enough of that, right? How are we doing on that armor skill? 35. 5 more points, chat, and then that armor becomes weightless, and we become unbelievably strong. I think that also gives us access to our next perk here. Yes, resist 50% of incoming stagger. Ow. Can I get armor 36 off this guy, please? Yeah, I think if it's an item that there is truly no way to get, we're allowed to purchase it. It's the same thing we did for spells because there's broadly no other way to get spells.
Be careful.
Can't wait. Okay. We're gonna very carefully. Hi, Lydia. Have you been doing anything useful, or have you just been hanging out down here while I get chopped up with arrows? I see. There's a bear in the door. Naturally. Okay. Move. Bear. Bear. Don't go to sleep. Move. Okay, that doesn't make you my enemy, right? Right? Okay. I didn't know if hitting it with an unrelenting force was gonna... Azura, don't give me your strongest battles. I am your weakest soldier. We are Azura's... Hey, more Hearthfire recipes. There it is. We will probably throw that in the mod list. I think that feels correct. And given the option, I would rather have a system by which we can craft the items we need than buy them. Thank you so much, Kith. That's extremely kind. Okay, we're gonna go very... you can absolutely drop that link in chat or send it my way, and we will keep an eye on that guy. Thank you. I will scrub back for this. I'm gonna make sure I grab that, because otherwise I don't see how we're gonna do this. Okay, we just gotta drop these chicken eggs. We're way overweight now. That is fantastic looking out. Okay, we're gonna grab... Okay, I'm really trying to figure out what I can easily do to drop the weight. We're gonna use our Poison of Calm real quick. And we're gonna drop all of our Restore Potions because they're really heavy. Just our Restore Magicka Potions, which we don't need for this particular battle. Okay, Lydia's with us this time also. Much better. Much better. Okay.
I'll rip you in half.
Wow, he is really big.
All you got. Stop that.
Okay, he's calmed for now. We're gonna get everybody positioned so we're ready to just destroy him as soon as this calm wears off. We're gonna get a... Do we have any other useful poisons? No, not at all. Okay. Okay, that lasts way too long. Here he comes, here he comes. Bear? friendly bear has been really powerful. Of course, the bear doesn't come with us into dungeons, so. There we go. Weight of Nern removed. Now I want our potions back. Empty backpack, empty backpack. Fresh meat. That's the thing we dropped. Can I carry the lockpicks? Oh, hey, we've got carry weight to spare now. There we go. Okay. There we go. Now then. We actually have to swing back to Markarth eventually here. Or like back west. So we can either do that directly, or you could swing up through Whiterun, maybe make some potions. Kind of get ourselves reset a little bit. Yeah, I'm excited to see what it looks like to craft glass and hay. I'm sure it's going to be even more stuff to gather. And because of our extremely limited rules with regards to storage, especially, we can't store anything until we have a house to store it in. It's going to be very tricky to get the house built. We'll need to do a little bit of planning, I think, with regards to how we gather the ingredients for one section of the house, craft everything up, build that section, go to the next section. That part's going to be a little slow, but honestly, a big part of the mod list I set up is to make the open world as exciting as possible, and that's been working for us, so. Soon we'll be hunting down our nemesis because they have, you know, the timber we need for our house. Instead of, because they have our pickaxe. Full disclosure, I don't know where our pickaxe went. We're gonna have to get a new one. It's one of the only 2 items that we are by default allowed to pick up or buy, because there's no way to craft a pickaxe without a pickaxe. Yes, someone did come after our potato, and we were able to get our potato back eventually. That was a fun part of the early game, is like that one potato was so meaningful to me. Just, you know, chasing after the smallest victories. Yeah, it was a really supportive potato. You know, I was very pleased when we got to make it into soup and eat that soup and survive another day. Of course, we do have survival mode on, so fast travel's out, except by carriage. And we have to eat and sleep and stuff and stay warm. That's actually a huge part of why Bleak Falls was so difficult early on for us. Because it's not so much the enemies as it is the enemies plus the cold. Grab a salmon roe while we're here. Hay is made from wheat. Glass is made from sand, which is made from stone. That's not so bad. That's kind of bad. Because I really like to use wheat for... Oh, hey. Wolves. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. This is where we're going to get that armor XP we need. Our bear's gonna kill these guys, but they're gonna keep giving us armor points while they do. So at least that way we'll be able to make everything we need. Yeah, we're getting restoration skills too. We're gonna get rock joint too. You know, yeah. Some good things, some bad things. We're really trying to aim for heavy armor 40 because there will be a perk available then that lets us make our armor weightless while it's worn, which will save us a massive amount of carry weight. I feel like we probably should have gone light armor, honestly, and stayed fast, but you know, we're in on the heavy armor, so we're going for it. We're high enough level. This wolf is not so dangerous. This is kind of fun though. Remember when like one wolf almost killed us at the beginning of this run? And now here we are, just using a wolf as an XP source. Oh, hello guards. Thanks for the assist, I guess, that I did not need. It was not that long ago, that's true, that we were getting just bodied by wolves left and right. Canning rack. Better some leather. Okay, so I can craft some leather bracers for an incremental bit of smithing XP. You know, I'll take it right now. Dump those, because I really don't have the weight to spare for them right now. Okay, we've got silver, we have iron ore, so we could think about making... I want to use that to make a little more, a few more lockpicks. Working on that smithing level. Make this into bits as well. I don't have the skill to make orcish weapons or armor yet, but we're getting there. I know we're gonna need nails and locks and iron fittings and stuff, but we're far enough away from having a house. I'm not too stressed about it right now. Okay. Wood Trader's closed. Now, since it's an item we can buy, I think we might just hit up Whiterun and get our disease cured, get some food, and buy a new pickaxe. They're pretty cheap. We're doing fine on gold. We're actually 40% roughly of the way to our enough gold to buy that property. So as soon as we've done this first Dark Brotherhood quest, we should think pretty hard about going back to Dawnstar and working on becoming Thane. We still got that to go. I only sort of know how to become Thane of Dawnstar, so we're gonna have fun finding out. Ah, perfect. More wolves. Come on. Give me those heavy armor skills. Hi, Lydia. You're very protected. I appreciate that to a point. But I'm really having trouble leveling up heavy armor when you're here. Oh, I also think we might, as we become tankier here, I think we might swap followers out and leave Lydia back in Whiterun and grab Arender. He's a mage. He's got some beefy magic. He can throw fireballs, which is pretty sweet. Does a lot of damage. Might be a solid option. And most importantly, he has strong ranged attacks, which is something we have been struggling with since minute 1 of this playthrough. Did I take the restoration perk where those things are stronger? Is this how bad restoration is at my level? No, I haven't taken it yet. This has got to be our next perk. 50% stronger healing spells. Just the amount of survivability that's going to give us is enormous. Yeah, we're chilly, we're starving. I know. We'll make some soup when we get to town. Maybe grab a Nern root while we're out here. Yeah, I just don't have the heavy armor skill for that though, but I do have the restoration skill to get 50% better healing. 50 is a lot of percent. I did the math, it's a lot of percent. Okay, withdrawn. Fair enough. Oh, hey, Khajiit.
Welcome to you.
Do you have a pickaxe for me, buddy? No, you have all this cool stuff that I really want to buy.
May your road lead you to warm sand.
Oof. Alright. Well, fair enough. Downside, of course, any spell we buy is going to eat into our house finances. But having access to some better ranged options and some stronger heals might make the process of surviving long enough to get the house a lot easier. Ditch our old bracers. We are littering a lot, which I do feel bad about. Next playthrough, we won't litter, I promise. Or at least not too much. Salmon meat might be something we can collect pretty easily. Dragon bones. Now, most of these collection quests, and most of these quests in general, have time limits on them. We're gonna go ahead and grab the dragon bone ones. Nothing else when we pass through Falkreath, we can pick those up. Mr. Battleborn over here.
Welcome. Let me know if you want. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
I want to make soup. That's all I want. Okay. We got lots of salt, which is wonderful.
Oh,
Lydia.
You look worse than I feel.
Yeah, I'm not doing so great, my guy.
There's nothing like a good song to lift the spirit.
Okay. So it's Markarth next for us, I think. We'll get the Dark Brotherhood quest with Miri done. We can always go to Dawnstar after.
so have you gotten Nettlebane back from those filthy
I receive
hagglings?
Kinnerith's blessing.
Of course. May Kinnerith's winds blow you to fortune. And may Kinnerith's soft
She
winds
decided to
fall
talk to me
before
from
you.
really far away.
Grace of Kinnerith be with you.
Thank you.
May Kinnerith's winds blow you to fortune.
Buddy?
Can't bear it. Make it stop.
Oh, Skyrim. Bethesda, I love you so much. You always make every game interesting. Okay, we can craft potions in Markarth. Let's not get too stressed about it. Markarth time? Ooh, Markarth is gonna be spicy. The Forsworn are not to be trifled with. And this mod adds even more. The bandit mod I have adds even more Forsworn to deal with. Pretty much every aspect of the game now is just, but wait, there's more. Call now and we'll give you 2 bandits for the price of 1. Up. Alright, where is this?
Need a ride?
I would like to hire
Where
the
do you want to
carriage. I'm
go?
not walking to Markarth. 20 gold?
Climb and back,
Done.
and we'll be off.
Ooh, we should also talk to
Ever been to
Calselmo.
Markarth? Some say it was built by the dwarves. I don't believe a word of it though.
We should talk to Calselmo and see about getting some new spells. Calcermo? The wizard. The core wizard over there. He's a little wacky, but, you know. How am I already hungry again? I took a carriage ride for like a minute. A couple hours.
First time in Markarth, traveler? Take my advice. You see anything, don't get involved. The city guard will take care of it.
You see anything? Don't get involved. Is there a problem?
See? There you go. Getting involved. Don't ask too many questions in Markarth. Safer for everyone that way. Head on in. Keep your nose clean, and you won't have any problems with us.
Okay. Side note, just brief shout out. I love the doors to Markarth. They are absolutely gorgeous. And the Dwemer architecture rules. Unfortunately, it means we're
Jewelry
often...
for your journey home?
No, no, no.
Don't do that. No!
I die for my people.
Hey, we saved your life.
Everyone, stay back. The Markarth's
Oh, hey, he's got booze and cooked fish.
guard
What a
is
day.
all under control. There are no forsworn here.
There are no Forsworn
Did
in
you see
Markarth.
that, madman? A forsworn
By
agent.
the gods, that man nearly killed me. You saved my life. Thank you. Here. I was gonna bring this to my sister, but I think you should have it.
Do you know why he was after you?
No. I don't have any idea. I was just shopping for a pendant for my sister back in the Imperial City.
He said something about the Forsworn?
I've heard of them. Something about the men who live in the hills and attack caravans.
Cool.
I'm sorry. I don't know anymore. I'm just visiting here from Cyrodiil. I should never have come to Markarth.
Yeah, that's probably true. Actually, since I installed it, the city overhauls, I don't think I've been to Markarth.
A forsworn agent. Here in the city.
Oh, cool. I love these little offices and stuff that they've added. All these little tiny details and other goodness. Markarth.
We'll handle things from here. Move along.
None of my business anyway.
That's right. It isn't.
Markarth guards have a certain,
Right then.
very aggressive vibe.
You a fighting gal? How about a little bet?
I mean, I am a fighting gal.
I'm drunk, and it's been a while since I had a good fight. 100 septum says I can take you, bare-handed.
Sir, you absolutely cannot.
That's the spirit. Let's go.
Fight! Fight! Big one.
Stand still. Give up while you still can.
I actually don't know if I can win this fight.
Was it something I said?
Oh yeah, we got him, we got him.
Wait, I can still fight.
It's
No.
coated in blood.
No, I can't.
I can still fight. No, I can't.
Fair fight. Here you are.
We'll get a little money. This will also probably endear us with the Markarth guard, right? Just beat some dude bloody in the street. Understone Keep. Oh, that's really cool. Alright, let's go talk to the court wizard. See if we can't snag ourselves a new spell or two before we head out.
I have to work, or Anton will rip my head off.
What are you hiding, priest?
I'm not hiding anything. It's closed for a reason.
Typical Imperial lies. First, you take away towns. Now you're keeping us from seeing our honored dead? You and the Jarl will answer for any desecration of my ancestors' bodies.
That's enough, Thongvor. We're done.
Okay, we got an elf.
Here to see the Jarl.
Thalmor agent running around over here. Let's go see what's going on, shall we?
Ondolamar is the commander of the Tholmor in Markarth.
You? Who are you to approach the Jarl of Markarth?
You know, just a traveler.
Very well. You may approach the mournful throne, but watch your words.
Mournful Throne. Great name, by the way.
When you're on the roads.
I'm Igmund's uncle, as well as his steward.
Yarlingman.
You speak to Igmund, son of Orofdir, Jarl of Markarth. My gods told me, poor Margaret, and witnesses report that
She's
the
not
attacker
dead,
was
she's okay.
shouting some nonsense about being a Forsworn. I want to make things clear. Markarth has its troubles, but there are no Forsworn in this city. They are only a threat in the hills and along the roads where they live. Everywhere else, we are in control.
Seems legit.
Yes, I know. We have some advantages if they come here. The city is built into the mountainside, so it's hard to reach into, even from the skies. And everything is made of stone, even the beds. We'll have no trouble from Dragon's Fire here. If you'll excuse me, I have a city to run.
Old Dwarven city underneath the keep. The Schuenzell. Best steer clear if you don't want a steam centurion carving you up.
Fair enough. Let's talk to this Thalmor guy.
The Dominion is here, and we're watching you. You have the honor of addressing a member of the Thalmor. Bask in it.
With Thalmor.
We're the ruling body of the Old Mary Dominion. Saviors of Myr. Victors of the Great War. The Empire exists because we allow it to exist. And I'm here to make sure the Jarl of Markarth...
This dude sucks. What do you mean the saviors of
The Thalmor saved all of Elvenkind during the Oblivion Crisis. We've been watching over our lands for 200 years. We refounded the Old Mary Dominion, an alliance between us and our Bosmer cousins. You might know them from their common name, Wood Elves. We intend to prove the superiority of Myr over Man, 1 century at a time.
Cool.
Until next time.
Cool. That's the hat we need right there.
I have meals to cook for the entire castle, and almost no help. No, I'm a Breton from High Rock, and I refuse to be mistaken for a filthy native.
Whoa.
I don't care if we share the same ancestors. These people are savages. Half of them are forsworn barbarians. And have you seen what they eat? What have I done for the gods to take me so far from my beloved Daggerfall?
You're from Daggerfall?
Yes, the finest court in all of High Rock. You think politics here or something? Well, we Bretons invented politics.
I don't know why that's a brag,
That
by the
is
way.
where I learned to cook. And
We
where I
invented
belong.
politics.
Not here with all these dogs.
Alright.
Until next time.
Sweet roll? Okay, we don't need a sweet roll right now. Stay focused, slime. Ah, yeah, this place rules. Like, I love the architecture. I hate everybody in Markarth just about, but the architecture does have a certain grandeur. Alteration skill. Is that another skill book? No. Got all excited for a minute there. Ooh, they got a little forge back here. You.
I'm the Jarl's Perth, the finest
Do
weapons
you have a
and
pickaxe?
armor.
You do. 17 gold. Done. Done. We can mine again. Oh, we're not quite doomed. I don't remember where the court wizard even is in this place.
So you can cast a few spells. Am I supposed to be impressed?
I think the court wizard's actually somewhere else.
Will be heard.
That was a really weird noise. Assuming that was a physics object screaming for help. Oh yeah, he's over here. There's our enchanter. Thelmo. Some other guy. Do I have anything to disenchant? Not at all.
What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards.
Okay. I was actually looking for you, my guy.
I told you I'm not hiring any more guards. Why do you people always bother me when I'm trying to finish my research? You idiot! Do you even know who I am? The most recognized scholar on the Dwemer in all of Tamriel. And you people keep bothering me. I'm sorry, I got too excited. I'm in the middle of some very stressful work, and I shouldn't have yelled. How can I help you?
You're researching the Dwemer?
Yes, Their history and culture is all around us in Markarth. A race of stonecutters, artisans, and engineers.
Sure.
They invented machines and built elaborate underground cities where they researched powers to rival the gods themselves. And then, at a time we are still not sure when, they disappeared. The whole people, all at once, leaving behind only their works. To protect my research, for one. There are more cutthroat scholars out there who would steal my findings if they got the chance. And the excavations into Nichuanzel are dangerous. Dwemer machines and traps still function, even after thousands of years.
I would like to see the excavation.
So you wish
First,
to
what do you have for
master the
sale?
arcane arts.
Lots and lots of scrolls. Some soul gems. Okay, let's take a peek. I think we need to go Firebolt. 342. Hate to spend it. But do that, and I'm going to do fast healing. And I'm actually probably going to do Conjure Flame after Knock too. We're going to get beefed up. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Friendship ended with flames. And do I have the magicka to cast this? Sure do. Now we're in really good shape.
I have things to study.
Don't let my uncle go on about his theories.
So now, no more piddly little flames. Now we do this. Unlimited power. Well, no, I mean extremely limited power still, but a lot more of it. Now we've got a reliable long-range option. We've got a much more powerful healing spell. This thing is no joke. Oh, I didn't realize we were down so much health from something. Okay. Look at how much better that is. Oh, here we go.
You couldn't possibly be the Dragonborn of legend, could you?
I mean, yeah, I sort of am, but it's not as cool as it sounds. Okay. So, the thing we're here for, though. Weary. Dark Brotherhood time. Bonk. As always, we must run into every little hanging lamp or sign.
Yes.
Oh, well, grab these. And we're gonna eat a catfish. Delicious.
It's down the stairs, dear. Just come right in.
Right, the Hag's Cure. Cool little store.
The Hag's Cure is here for all your discreet needs. I have potions for disease, love sickness, irritating children.
Okay, okay.
Comes with living to a ripe old age. People start thinking there's something magical about you.
Hmm.
Then, the insults. Still, a little knowledge of plants and potions can get you by. Not that anyone likes to admit buying things from you. See? I even have a little potion for the steward. Mind handing it over to him? Just say
We'll
it
do a
should
quest.
solve that problem he has.
I'll make sure. I don't have time right now.
Pity. Now, you let me know if you need a cure or anything else.
We're just gonna. Hey, wake
Why
up.
are you looking at me like that?
The Dark Brotherhood is here.
The Dark Brotherhood. Oh, my goodness, you're really here. The Black Sacrament. It actually worked.
In a manner of speaking.
What I need is for Elaine Dufont to die. I want him hunted down and murdered like the dog he is.
I'm gonna need a little more to go on than that.
I didn't know it when we were with each other, but Elaine is actually the leader of a band of cutthroats. Bandits. They're holed up in some old dwarven ruin. Raldbethar. It's near Windhelm.
Near
They use
Windhelm.
it as their base. It's where they stage their raids. I want you to go to that ruin, find Elaine Dufont, and kill him. I don't care about his friends. Do whatever you want with them. But Elaine has to die.
Okay.
Excellent. Once Elaine is dead, I'll pay you. In gold. I've saved up a bit. I hope that'll do. But, well, there is one more thing. If you're interested.
Alright. What's the other
If you
thing?
can, I want you to kill someone else as well. You don't have to, not as part of our deal, but if you do, I'll pay you even more. It's Nilsine Shattershield in Windhelm. If Nilsine dies too, I'll make it worth your while.
Alright.
I went to Windhelm to see the Shattershields. They were old and dear friends, and in mourning. Frigga was killed recently. Murdered. I met Elaine in the tavern, while I was drinking my sadness away. He was handsome and charming. He said I was the beautiful lily of his dreams. Elaine made all the pain just go away. But it was all lies. Elaine used me. He ruined my name, destroyed my friendship with the Shattershields. Do you know why Elaine was in Windhelm? He heard about Frigga's murder. He wanted to befriend the family in their grief and rob them blind. Elaine used me
That
to
is
get
pretty
close to my
crappy.
friends. And now they all think I'm some kind of monster. Elaine Dufont took my life, and now I'm taking his.
I don't know. I respect it, though. What about Nilsine?
Don't you see? I was like a daughter to Tova, a sister to Nilsine and Frigga. But the family refuses to believe my innocence, no matter what I say. Couldn't they understand that I was used? That I was grieving for Frigga too? No, they treated me like garbage, threw me away. With Nilsine dead, maybe then Tova will realize what she's lost, huh?
Ooh.
Maybe then she'll see that
That's
I was
not
just
a
as
great
much
way
a
to get
daughter as
noticed
the
by your
others.
adoptive mom.
And if not, may she drown in her own tears.
Anything else
I
crazy?
planned to kill Elaine myself, you know. Nilsine too, but lost my nerve. I even brewed a special poison, lotus extract. Maybe you could use it? Just coat your weapon with it. Then, you get the idea.
Okay.
Make them all pay for what they've done to me.
Hey, the Dark Brotherhood does not judge too much.
The Hag's Cure is here for all your discreet needs. Still,
Let's go ahead and
I
take that
even
to the
have-
steward.
Thank you. Now, you let
The
me-
Stallion's potion? I'm sorry, what? Your stamina regeneration is increased by 40% for 300 seconds. How interesting. Let's go give that to the steward. He'll be embarrassed. He'll give us some money. Yada, yada, yada. Works for me. Sir, you're standing inside a wall?
Silverblood family will be heard.
What happened to him?
Doesn't matter if they live. We fight them where they live. We won't have to fight them here.
They live here too, my Jarl. That's what I'm telling you. I'm Igmund's uncle, as well as his... Oh, yes. Thank you. Here you go. Some gold for your assistance and your discretion.
500? Alright, Markarth. Alright. We can get behind that. Okay, so we need to go to Windhelm for both of these. Markarth is such a cool city, and we should take the time to do the side quests and stuff here at some point.
So you don't know anything about this house?
What's going on, buddy?
No. Anyone seen entering or leaving? Any strange lights or unusual noises?
It's abandoned, and it's always been abandoned.
Excuse me, but do you know anything about this house? Seen anyone enter or leave?
No.
Seems no one in this city has. I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. We believe this house might have been used for Daedra worship.
Do you want to go investigate some Daedra worship? You need
I
help?
was actually just about to head on inside. Be good to have someone watch my back.
You can do some
Follow me
investigating.
and keep your eyes open.
Oh, I guess we
Daedra
are
powerful
following him.
creatures and tricksters. Never know.
I like that I asked if he needed help. I didn't offer. He's just like, yeah, follow me. All right. Well, this
Fresh
one's
food. No wood rot on the furniture. Someone's been here recently.
wine.
But the
Wine.
people I ask say no one enters or leaves.
Tomatoes.
Wait, did you hear that? I think it came this way.
Looking for wine, my guy. Cabbage, rabbit, pheasant, rabbit. Oh, we can get a new woodcutter's axe? No. No, we can't. Oh, we're right at the limit, aren't we? All these beautiful foods. Let's eat that baked potato we just looted. And the grilled leeks. And then 2 entire wheels of cheese. That's a little better.
That's it. Something's inside the house. Come on, we're getting to the...
He is so raring to go over here. All right, all right.
Come out. We know you're here.
I do hear like little slithery noises.
There's another door. See if you can get it open.
What? Now I'm the door opener and stuff too. All right, all right.
Stendar's mercy. This isn't an ordinary Daedra. We have to get help.
Weak. He's weak. You're strong. Crush him.
You first. Come on. Let's go.
Get
out of my head, Daedra.
You will kill, or you will die.
Some full-on exorcist stuff going on in here.
I don't want to die. I can't die here. The Daedra has us. It's you or me. Someone thought I heard something.
Sir. Don't you dare throw lightning at me.
Yes. Your reward is waiting for you further down.
Oh, cool. We can actually loot these and learn these. Okay, controversial opinion accepted. I also like this quest item a lot. I see the problem, re the source of this quest item. How am I still overweight? Give me... There we go. Of course, I'm going to pick up a quest item in a second and be overweight again, but... Yeah, this thing rules, and it carried me for my first playthrough.
Yes, further into the bowels.
Gross. Just looking for some salt piles. Yeah, Mulling Ball clearly sucks. It's not really the energy we want.
So close. Your prize is waiting.
Creepy underground tunnels, super dark and spooky. Da-da-da-da, rusty mace.
Fool. Did you think Moleg Bal, the Lord of Domination, would so easily reward you?
I kind of hoped he would be
What
cool.
do you see from that little cage? Speak.
A mace.
Rusted, dry. There was a time when this mace dripped with the blood of the feeble and the worthless.
Mullig Ball is, we're gonna get more information about him in a minute.
Daedric Lord has his enemies, and my rival Boethia had her priest desecrated, left it here to decay, until you came. Fine. I offered you a reward.
So we could now follow the Daedric Prince Mullig Ball. He's a bad guy. The Prince of something, domination and enslavement, and the father of vampires. Drains the attributes from nearby foes. Slay anyone who stands in your way. Trap souls in my name. Live as a vampire. Never seek a cure. We will not be accepting Mullig Ball. Bye, chump. Mullig Ball sucks.
Boethia's priest is imprisoned as well, but not by me. He is hurt, suffering.
Oh.
Save him. Let him perform his rites one more time. And when he does, I will be waiting for him.
Okay, so yeah, there's Mullig Ball quests we can do if we want to find the Priest of Boethia. Now, do we want to help Mullig Ball cleanse an altar? I don't know that we do. Oh, I didn't even need to buy a pickaxe. There was one stuck in the rock down here. Damn. It's 17 gold slime. You're gonna be fine. His mace that we can't equip because of the rules of this challenge. We didn't make it. It's a no-touchy item, and we can't disenchant it, so... It's not that useful to us, unfortunately. Yes. What Mullig Ball does to make vampires is extremely not Smiles times. So, we will not be helping Mullig Ball today, I don't think. If we want to do some vampire stuff, get the Mace of Mullig Ball, bonk some heads with it later, in a different playthrough, I will get that mace, I will crush mans with it, because it's awesome. It's a good mace. Fortify Magicka. Hell yes. Okay, now could I turn right around and slap Fortify Magicka on this ring? 9 more Magicka? Just looking for the enchanting levels at this point, to be honest. The writers really did just kind of go, how do we make it seem like Mullig Ball's even worse? Oh yeah, here's an idea. And then they wrote this whole arc. So, Dawnguard's the other thing I haven't done. So what I would like to do with my next playthrough of this game is do Dawnguard stuff, some way or another. Yeah, lore speaking, Mullig Ball is clearly 100% the worst. Being a vampire is absolutely sick, though, and we love it. We did all of Oblivion as a vampire, and we only died from sunlight like 30 or 40 times. Because maybe Slime likes to use the wait key, and that kills you in Oblivion a lot.
We'll handle things from here.
Ebony ingots, petty soul gems... Okay. Yeah, lore speaking, we're very happy with Azura. Azura's not very happy with us. Speaking of which, where are we at with Azura? Yeah, it's only effective at twilight. Well, what time is it now? It's 4 p.m. Can we do collect them all next time? Oh, there's so many unique items in this game.
Traveling in the... Where do you want to go?
I want to go to Dawnstar.
Back and we'll be off.
We're going to go to Dawnstar and do some Dawnstar stuff, and then we'll walk to Windhelm from Dawnstar. Or we'll take the boat, because we can take a ferry over to Windhelm. Collect them all if we're only doing, like, every Daedric artifact is not so bad. What's happening? Why is this dude... Oh. Hello. Let's see if the new spell's any good, shall we? Oh yeah, that's some real damage. Oh yeah, that's real damage. Jiggalag is more of a bummer than Moleg Ball. So you know he's the absolute worst. I mean... That guy die? No, the goat died.
What can I do for you?
Remarkably chill for having... Yeah. I believe there is a Steam achievement for collecting every Daedric artifact. I think Steam achievements are, given our current mod list, I think Steam achievements are not happening for us.
I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Oh, did you need some?
Because we have a fairly beefy handful. I would say it stays as true to vanilla as it can while still overhauling pretty much every aspect of the game. Oh, is this the right time to pray? Well, now it's 8:30. And I like achievements up to a certain point, but I've never been that intense about hunting them down.
I've seen workers with smaller guns.
Okay, this mine we've already cleared out, so it's going to be a while before we get new stuff in there. I believe the Jarl should have more stuff for us to do now that we're up in the, like, level 20-ish region. Yeah, we're level 20 now. I think they'll have something. Oh. Is it like you actually do that?
You're not as dumb as you look. Hope to see you again
I'm Skald's
soon.
housecarl, and head of his guard in Dawnstar.
Are we getting a little bit of chop over here? Seems like we are. Am I? Sorry, my thing is warning me that it's having a little bit of trouble. Soft yes. Soft yes. Okay, none of this is very useful to us. Okay, we might need to be a little bit higher level. For, Game is mad at the Jarl for being a jank. He does suck a little bit. I feel like there is a tanning rack in this town. I don't know Dawnstar that well, so becoming Thane of Dawnstar is very interesting because I don't know what I'm doing. Yep, now we're carrying too much to run, so we gotta shuffle ourselves over here. Make some more hide stuff. Okay, we're better now. Perfect. We'll keep an eye on that. Hopefully it will be calm now. Okay, so there's not as much to do here as I was hoping in terms of quest stuff. So we're just gonna zip.
Ancestors wouldn't want this, Silas.
Oh.
Why should I hide from it? This is my family's legacy.
It's the past. Dead oaths on dead lips. Let it stay there.
The museum is opening, Medina.
I beg you, don't go into Silas's museum.
What's the deal with this museum?
Silas comes from one of the oldest families in Dawnstar. They have a complicated history. Several of his ancestors belong to the mythic Dawn, the cult that almost destroyed Tamriel. His family's involvement was only found out well after the crisis had died down, but it still ruined their reputation. They were outcasts. And now Silas is back, and this museum to the mythic Dawn is his way of trying to rebuild his family's pride. It's misguided.
What's with the Mythic Dawn? I say
Not
as
a
though we don't
student
know.
of history, I see. It's for the best. They're a group that should be forgotten. The only thing you need to know is that they almost destroyed the world, and they were stopped a long time ago.
Yeah, we stopped them 2 playthroughs ago. Before Fallout, we did Oblivion, and we did stop the Mythic Dawn, and it was fun.
Looking to where you headed?
Bummer to
Climb on in the
spend
boat and
twice
get
the money, but we'll get there. And walking out in the very, very north edge of the map is pretty dangerous, so we'll go take a look for this Nilsine person. Valendame's best friend, Martin. I love that in a universe where we had all of these people with these like insane Latin-based names, you just got Martin. You know, it's like savior of the world, Jeff. Maybe next character we make will just be Jeff or similar. We'll do a deliberately non-fantasy name next time. I guess we're named Knife Time right now, so we're not really doing a fantasy name this time. And if we do Morrowind, we'll name ourselves wisely, since they said choose wisely, since it cannot be changed later. I think it's Morrowind that does this, right? We'll get mad at you if you name your
Need
character
something?
wisely. Wait, you're a fugitive?
What do you need?
Why is your name Fugitive? Alright. A mortar.
Always sad when someone has to die.
Susanna the Wicked.
This is a shame.
Always sad when someone has to
Another one. Terrible.
The divine smile of a charitable soul.
I feel like there should be a guard or someone to start that quest for us, but alright. Fair enough, I guess. Huh.
Lord Nilsine has been wrecked since her sister was killed.
Is she? Well, she's gonna feel better about it in a minute. Embarrassingly bad at lockpicking. Fortunately, we can make lockpicks, and boy, did we make a lot of them. Like hundreds, so. Just think of every failed lockpicking attempt as a, Am I crazy? Did I should actually, like, try and pick this lock correctly, probably. We're really struggling tonight, aren't we? I don't usually struggle quite this hard with lockpicking. I wonder if it's a survival mode thing since we're hungry. Got the shakes. Okie dokie. Nilsine.
You're not supposed to be here.
Are you a psychic?
Get out, or I'll call the guards.
Okay, I'm leaving, jeez. Wow, she figured out we were in here fast. The air is frigid here. Yeah, I was gonna just pop in there and shank her in her sleep, but there being somebody else there is kind of a problem. Oh, and they locked the door behind us? Rude. That just doesn't show a lot of trust, you know? I don't get that. Okay. Why don't we swing back to Candlehearth Hall? We'll catch a couple hours of sleep. Pray to Azura. Yeah, you know, I'm just coming by your house to, you know, for reasons, normal reasons. You don't have to worry about it. Well, we don't want to just like shank her in the middle of the street somewhere. The guards will get mad. And famously, the guards have been a problem for us. Partly because Lydia always goes, just
Maybe you should just move along. Sure thing. It's yours
sure.
for a day.
Okay, I'm gonna rent a room, and I'll move along
way.
eventually. Okay, we're just gonna sleep for 3 hours. We're gonna go outside real quick and pray. We're gonna swing back in, get the rest of our sleep. Month Frostfall. Ooh, that means we are on our second in-game month since we started this journey. It was last seed when we started, and then it was Heartfire, and now it's Frostfall. Favor the Jura 10%. Ooh, that is bad. That is really bad.
Come on in. We've got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Okay, sleep for another 7 hours. We'll eat some food when we wake up. And struggle bus through all the survival mechanics. Excuse me. I like that we've been asleep for 7 hours, and she's exactly where she left off in the song. Perfect.
Maybe you should just move along. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Okay, we can sell the wine. We'll make 5 gold.
Enjoy your stay, and don't break.
Yeah, I really would like Azura to be happy with us because
Got some fresh baked bread and good cheese.
having heaps of magic resistance debuffs for enemies would be really cool right now. Okay, let's go see if Nilsian's out.
Hold it there.
Oh.
Keep your distance.
What happened here?
Another girl killed. This is Susanna.
Another?
From Candlehearth Hall. Served me a drink just a few nights ago, but I can't say I knew her. Susanna's the third. It's always the same. Young girl, killed at night, body torn up.
Sounds like the guards aren't doing their jobs.
Look, there's a war going on, if you hadn't heard. We barely have enough soldiers to walk the streets, much less patrol every corner.
Maybe Ulfric should watch out for his townspeople instead of fighting this war.
If you want to help, ask some of these gawkers if they saw anything useful. I'm going to examine the body before the rats can get to it.
It's been here all night, at least.
Sorry, I thought I saw a fellow running away, but didn't get a good look at him.
Another one. I heard a scream and came running, but she was already like this when I got here.
Always sad when someone has to die.
No, sorry. But I did notice that her coin purse was still intact, so whoever did this wasn't after gold. I'm going to keep preparing the body, if you'll excuse me.
Yeah, she's been cut up something
Have
fierce,
enough
though.
outsiders. Now we've got mercenaries from Hammerfell. I mostly deal with petty thievery. Just like always. Nobody saw anything useful. Bastards escaped again. Look, friend. If you think you can do better than the Legion of Guards...
I can
you
absolutely
guess.
do better than the
You'll
Legion
need
of
to
the
talk to the
Stormcloak
steward.
Guards.
We can't just let anyone go around claiming to be on official business. If he's willing, then we'll talk.
Yeah. I will talk to the steward. I just also gotta go take care of some other job stuff, so... Okay, how did I mess this up this badly? Just trying to open this door. I guess, hey, just think of it this way. Every time I break a lockpick, we save 0.1 pounds of carry weight. Okay, we're hidden. A couple little sneaky footsteps in our full plate armor. Quietly. Don't be suspicious. Tova, you're still here? Ugh, and there's some other dude in here? God. We have to wait for her to leave home. Oh, hey, she left home. Okay, but she's standing right next to you. Here, Nilsine?
What? Did...
Why don't you just hang out right here? Uh-huh. We're just gonna hang out right here for about 60 seconds. Because time is only paused for us.
Until next time.
Nope, 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 nope.
Until next time.
Hi. Just stand right here with me.
You're just going to stand there, gawking? Go away. You're starting to... What was that?
Done and done. 1,000 bounty. Ah, shit. She has cooked beef. Cheese it. Uh-oh. Oh, Lydia, Lydia. No, 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 no. Last time Lydia went crazy and killed a bunch of people. And racked us up like thousands of bounty. Okay, we're just gonna go. I got this, I got this. Okay, gates, gates. We're out. We're gone. Mission accomplished. Did we super stealthy Dark Brotherhood it? Nope, not at all. Okay, can I surrender? Okay, we can wait the time. Take me to jail. Take me to jail. We're good. We're good. Windhelm Jail. Ooh. Wow. That is unfortunate. We'll go to jail for that. It's gonna be okay. Since they only have you serve like 2 days for jail, for, you know, murdering people. And they fed me while I was in jail. Sick.
I try to keep Grimvar safe, but these are dangerous times.
Oh, we also got to keep an eye out for that crazy racist so we can beat him up. Oh, hey.
Looks horrible.
Here he is.
Damn Grayskin. Go back to Morrowind.
Go back to Morrowind? I do not like your attitude.
Don't like it? Don't think I can take you?
100 Septum says you can punch me back to where I came from, sir. What about me in my head-to-toe steel plate armor gave you the idea that you could beat me up?
All right. Fists only. And none of that magic stuff either.
None of that magic stuff. Let's go. Let's go, buddy.
Let's see what you're made of.
Oh, look at this guy. Just folding up like he's made out of paper mache. Thanks, Lydia.
That wasn't a fair swing.
12 septims on the big one.
Yeah. Here.
Did we punch the racism out of him?
Hello, friend.
Yes, we did.
They're parasites. They're living.
Oh
in
no,
our
he
city
just likes
under our
us now. He
protection.
hates Dark Elves still?
What did they do for us? Nothing. I know the High King invited them here, but he didn't ask me or anyone else first. Maybe he should have.
Do you really think the Dark Elves are Imperial
Wouldn't
spies?
surprise me. They've done nothing to help in the fight for Skyrim's freedom.
Not their country.
Those Thalmor are elves too. I bet they're working together. Maybe I should round up some men and take us a few prisoners to interrogate.
Buddy, if you weren't essential,
See you around.
I'd kill you right now. To be fair, I guess I could open up the console and just delete him from existence, but I don't know.
You couldn't possibly be the Dragonborn of legend.
Oh, yeah, check this out.
Could you?
How did you do that?
Oh, I don't know why that made me laugh so much. It was just fun in the moment. I love the idea of a guard being like, you couldn't possibly be the Dragonborn, and you just yell as loud as you can into the sky. We're like, oh, cool. Okay, we're gonna put fast healing on 2. That is nice. Alright. I don't think you can punch the racism out of someone IRL, and I believe that the guards will put you in prison for more than a day if you try to find out. What? Oh. Oh, Ice Wolf. That's a whole different kind of problem. Lydia? Like, I like the heavy armor XP, but... No, Ice Wolf. Don't attack her. Attack me. Let's see if I can get between those two. Yeah? Oh, I should be soul trapping these. No. Good looking out, Doctor. I don't think that was a hit. Oh, it totally was. Nice. Get Azura to like you again. That's true. We should be soul trapping everybody. It's the only way for Azura to love us. Because we forget to pray, like, basically every day. I tried to play through with this mod where I followed Sheogorath for all of like 25 minutes. And then the double vision and the random chickens and the bears falling out of the sky and stuff were just too much for me. I don't know why. All the other deities have these like fairly subdued effects, and then Sheogorath is just crazy. Oh, really? Is it Dragon O'Clock already? When is it not Dragon O'Clock at this point? Madness. Okay, we're gonna drop... I don't believe in the concept of laws and prisons, therefore I can't be sent to jail. I don't know that I can... I don't know that I can actively encourage that on stream. I feel like Twitch is going to come after me for that one. I don't know. Maybe we're a small enough channel we can get away with it. I guess I can say, like, punch the racism out of someone at your own risk. Please be careful, everyone. Oh, it's a frost dragon. Oh, we're gonna die. Oh, this is gonna be really bad. Oh, hey, you know what we have to fight frost dragon with, though? You know we just got a new fire spell? Fair enough. You know what? You do as you will, friend. I trust you to make good choices. Are those friendly bears? They seem like friendly bear. Whoa. Hello, dragon. Okay. We're... Firebolt does do real damage to this guy, though. What is he? What did he find? Oh, he's trying... Oh, bear. Bye, little buddy. Wonder if I get a free bear pelt out of that. I don't really have the carry weight to support that idea. Lydia, are you good? Rip Winnie the Pooh. That's pretty much the situation right now, unfortunately. Oh, hey, you know what we have? We have a ton, and I mean a ton of Restore Magica potions. Resist Frost. Can we make it with just Resist Frost and Fast Healing? Think so? Yes, we can. I've only got one health potion because I am stupid and didn't make any more. Oh, hey, there's bandits over there fighting this guy too. Cool. Thanks for helping out, you guys. Normally yes, but part of our challenge rules is that followers cannot be used for carry weight or storage purposes. I can only give them new equipment, and that equipment must also, of course, be handcrafted. A real Iron Chef is only going to use bespoke tools. Store-bought is not permissible. So we've made the carry weight situation really difficult, which is fun, because historically... Also, we got the good conjuration now. Flame Atronach with the snipe from downtown. I believe Blood Dragon is more or less from the like tier of the dragon. Whoop. Because we have started to level up, so now the dragons we fight are beefier than they used to be. Oh. it's too late for us to heal ourselves, isn't it? I didn't see the ice bolt coming through me absorbing a dragon soul. Did Lydia get me up? Theoretically, they can help me get up. Nope. 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 Let's see where we end up. I don't recognize this place. Cool, where did you put me? Okay, I notice I'm not wearing any armor. Drop our ragged trousers as per tradition. We've got gloves still. We have shield. We lost our weapon. Where are we? Hall of the Dead? Oh, we're in the Windhelm Hall of the Dead. That's not bad. Wow, they really thought I was done for, didn't they? Takes more than that to kill a Dragonborn, kids. Okay. So, the Nemesis situation might be...
You had to cover your, unmentionables?
You know what? I've been through some stuff, okay, lady?
Be careful.
Okay, good news. It's not far. We're just gonna run down there in the cold. Get our stuff back. Kill that stupid ice mage. And, no, we killed the dragon. The dragon went down, right? Stand by. Stand by. Yeah. Weirdly, we didn't even get a nemesis from that. I wonder if we took, like, a bleed or dot damage from something that died immediately after. Therefore, the alternate death hit me, but the nemesis didn't. Your nemesis can definitely be a dragon. The first time I installed this mod, a dragon killed me like 6 times, and it was so monstrously buffed that it was nearly unkillable. I kind of want to try it with one of the mods that makes dragons tougher, because I think it could get interesting and you could get some real nonsense going. I'd also be curious to see if there's a mod that lets your nemesis gain additional nemesis levels by killing you again. Because, you know, I think this challenge has sufficiently proved that we are, you know, appropriately masochistic for that kind of thing. Because, you know, we are nothing if not completely idiotic in terms of what stuff we will do to ourselves. Okay, we should be right around this hillside somewhere. We're gonna go a little carefully. I do not want to get re-killed and drop another backpack full of my things. Who's this guy?
Are you finished ogling the grotesque?
Afflicted refugee? Dude, I don't care about you having a sickness or whatever. And I really don't want to talk to Periite right now. Or ever. I've never done Periite's quest. Invading bear. Oh. This was a hostile bear. Are we ever going to lose this bear collar buff? Apparently not. Where is my adventure Jansport? Uh-oh. Stand by, friends. We're gonna just do a little bit of shenaniganing. Did our bag disappear from existence? I mean, if it did, I'm open to the idea that we might have to recraft our gear, but oof, that's gonna be a spicy time. Yes, other people cannot take it. Oh, there it is. It fell way, way, way under the world. We'll use a little bit of console commanding if we must to fix issues caused by us modding the game to make it really weird. Alright. Now we got our stuff again. We're gonna take a quick peek at our location. We don't really need to go into this ruin, so I'm not going to. I don't know why. On the earlier versions of Shadow of Skyrim, I never ran into this problem where my backpack dropped through the world. On this version, I've now run into it. We've run into it 2 or 3 times now. We've died a lot more in this version, of course. But, yeah, I don't know what the deal is. Some mud crabs out there. Might be a heavy armor XP opportunity. Now, the big mud crabs hit way harder than we think they do, so get our shield, and let's get fast healing. And this water is going to be really cold. Okay, come here. Come here. Lydia, stay right there, okay? There he is. Okay. That's a pretty... He hits pretty hard. Kind of, Lydia. I do have a little bit of a death wish. I'm doing this playthrough. Okay. We gotta get somewhere warm. If we stay out here at night for too long, it's gonna get real bad. Oh, we gotta remember to soul trap these guys too. You know what? We're gonna put soul trap on a hotkey. Just so we remember to use it a little bit better. Oh, it's getting cold. Come on, knife time. Just gotta get a little closer to safety. Come on. Oh. The air is treacherously cold. I don't love that. I think I want to get into whatever ruin they're in, and then we'll eat up and, you know, warm up and kind of get set for the battle. What is that? That looks like a shrine to Talos. How far are we? Oh, he's way north of us. We were following the wrong marker. We were following the wrong one. Shit. That's no good. Alright, so he is in these mountains somewhere. Oh, hello. Sir? Silver hand? What? Why are they even fighting me? It's really hard to see these guys in the cold and the mist and the other nonsense as my maximum health depletes. Oh, also he's extremely tanky. Ooh, sorry, Lydia. What? What? No. Oh, do we reload because Lydia exploded from like a lingering fire damage dot? Oh, we gotta eat a health potion if we're not gonna reload. What do we think? How do we feel about Lydia perishing from fire damage? You vote reload? We would lose some progress, which is fine. Especially since I hit the guy in front with the reload with that thing. Because I hit the silver hand and the fire damage like clipped through him into her somehow. That's another thing I'm kind of excited about us having a less broken or a less melee heavy follower. I also didn't even know you could kill Lydia until we started this playthrough. The things we learn. You know? We'll have to clip through the earth again one more time to get our bag. And then we will, maybe next time I'll just lean into the follower death thing and we'll get the mod that means there's a chance they die when they go down. I mean, because on the one hand, I do feel that we've relied on our follower pretty heavily for this playthrough. And I don't know if that's a bad thing, but I certainly think it's a very different dynamic than it would have been if we didn't have a follower with us, or if our follower was more perishable. No, that's wrong. It's probably the right word for cooking, but not the right word to talk about human lives. But if our follower could die more easily, we would have to play a lot differently around that knowledge, and that might be really interesting. I don't know, we'll explore what changes we might want to make when we finish this playthrough, and see if we want to, you know, see if we want to change up the dynamics significantly or not. Tell you what, I'm getting really good at doing the console command to no-clip through stuff. Okay, I thought it was like right here. Oh, there it is. This looks weird under here. Sprinting through the air. Backpack. This whole time has been pretty heavily yakety-saxed. Leave our boots and robes under the world here. Okay. Now then, we're dropping ourselves a little save point right here before everything went kerplooey for no adequate reason. We're gonna run over here. We're very cold, of course. But we can also double fist fireballs, which is pretty cool. There they go. So exciting to know there's Silver Hand up here. That's no good. They're very high level and scary. They basically all have two-handers too, which is not ideal. We gotta practice this fireball a little bit because I'm not that good at aiming it apparently. Oh, it does significant damage over time. Cool. Okay, so that marker, that little dwarven or dwemer marker should be our objective. We're gonna avoid a lot of the rest of this stuff. I'm gonna get close enough to this cave to discover it. Nope. Unknown red markers and somebody shooting arrows at me. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was a lot of damage. No, 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 no. Okay, shield. Healing. Run. I don't know who's shooting at me or what they are, even. Lydia, can you do something about that, please? Hey, we're getting those restoration levels. What? Are you friendly, bear? Oh, hell yeah. Friendly bear, go get him. It summons whatever bear is appropriate for the region you're in. Bear? Bear, go get him. Bite it. Oh, that is some damage. Wow. Snow bear. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Look at him go. Bandit Whisperer Merc. Oh, shit. That is some bad news bandit right there. Mara's Mercy. I don't know why. Mara's Mercy sounds so weird to me as a phrase. I can heal the bear, yes. Yes, indeed I can. I have healing hands. We bought it to heal Sven back when Sven was alive. Before he absolutely ate it in Bleak Falls Barrow. Of course, Sven we don't like enough to reload the old save so he lives. Sven died and we were like, well, fair enough. Damn shame. And we just moved right on. God, he freaks me out every time. Also, actually, hugely beneficial to heal the bear because that also gives us restoration XP. So it's like a win-win over there. How do you think we get to this ruin, though? It really looks like it's on the south side of this mountain. But this map is not that helpful. And it is getting really cold. If we freeze to death and that's what kills us out here, I'm going to lose it. That would be very upsetting. And I know in some of the mods I've played, like Frost Resistance counts as a way to resist the cold. But I don't know if that's true in this mod. Is this taking us like way off course? It kind of seems like it is. I feel like this is too far south. We should have done this in the morning when it was light out. Yeah, this is just even more mountainside. We gotta go the other way, I think. Also need this corundum, so we're gonna get that. And we're gonna see if we can get ourselves to safety. Great. We're gonna worry about healing bears a little later though, when it's lighter out. I think a torch will actually help us. We don't have one, naturally. I'm gonna try the north side of the mountain. Worst case scenario, we can try and dip into one of the caves in the mountainside. And that'll keep us warm enough that we should live. Last thing we need is to get frostbite out here, though. Okay. Let's munch on some cooked beef. The problem is I really need these ores, because we're way behind on smithing. And if we can make some more steel pieces, the XP will be fantastic. Carrying too much to be able to run. Sure. Corundum. Now the corundum ingot is basically worthless to us because we need iron. We need steel ingots, so that's gonna go. Feels bad to throw away crafting materials, but we'll do what we can. We just gotta live. Get over the rock. Come on, knife time. An Iron Chef has to be more nimble than this. Firebolt on the right. I have a feeling we're gonna have a fight before we get in there. And our health is not looking great. It's cold as hell out here. Okay, this looks very promising. Yep, I see. Oh, what? That is a lot of red. Fuck, we got archers. Whoa. Okay. Okay, so in this much cold, we only have 71 hit points. Meaning every hit is potentially going to be fatal. I need a resist frost. I don't know that I can really help that much. Okay, flame atronach. Oh, no way! No, absolutely no way. That is... Oh, I thought I was dodging. An arrow came out of the pitch blackness and lodged itself in my forehead. Okay, so upside. Your deity has abandoned you. To prevent this, respect their tenets, avoid their taboos, and pray often. Okay, we're in a shrine. Or we're in an inn. We lost our gloves. We kept and our shield. We kept most of our stuff. Hey, I am a level 1 monster, okay? I'm trying my best.
Welcome to Kynesgrove.
I'm in Kynesgrove? Are you shitting me? No, 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 no.
Deal with me.
No.
I've never seen you before. Leave me alone.
Never seen you before? Leave me alone. Alright. Oh.
Did you see my husband already? I'm sorry. Sure thing. It's yours for
Okay, Kynesgrove's not so far away. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna sleep just an hour. Take our level up here. Okay, chat, you might hate me for this, but I'm probably gonna go Magicka. Because I need transmute. So instead of making lockpicks for levels, we can make jewelry for levels. It's bananas critical. I'm taking it. Sorry, friends. We can't get the heavy armor perk. We should take the restoration perk. Obviously. Healing spells are 50% stronger. That is bananas. I'm also thinking about Empowered Ward. For later. Once ward spells start blocking physical damage too. Okay. So we now have no deity that loves us. Every god hates us. It's fucking raining. Of course. Of course it is. The problem was more the cold than anything on that one, because we were healing actively and we were at full health, but our health had been so badly reduced by the cold that we were just in one-shot range. So what we gotta do is we just gotta hop back. It's actually not that far. It's not as bad as it seems. Kynesgrove is quite close to Windhelm. Damn, that was a thunderclap. Windhelm is quite close to where we were going. We just don't want to swim across the freezing river and kind of set our warmth progress back. It's daytime, so it's warmer. We should be a-okay to do it this time. Did I lose bear collar? Still didn't. We still got it. Is there a way to craft a warm cloak? You know, I thought there was, because I thought it was part of Cloaks of Skyrim. But I think it turns out it's part of Frostfall, which I don't have installed. So, at present, no. I suppose if we got a cloak as a quest reward, that would work, but I don't believe Cloaks of Skyrim adds any cloaks to quest reward. Now, Frostfall's a really fun add-on, but it's extremely intense, and I didn't want it to dominate the playthrough, so I didn't install it. We could revisit the idea of using something like Frostfall in the future. Oblivion had immaculate drip. Skyrim could never. Excuse me. Hey, we've got there's some immaculate drip in the Skyrim place. Yeah, I don't think that cloaks can become rewards. I know there's tons of unique cloaks, but the game assumes that you'll just loot that stuff. Because, obviously, why would some insane person decide to not loot items? Who knows? Who knows? Ooh, blue velvet dress and blue suede shoes were fantastic. This is true. Our lizard was had just phenomenal swagger. And we've been struggling for our life so much that we've not had the time to build up the same level of swagger here. You know? And that's okay. If we do like a bard-focused playthrough or something, I definitely would like to spend the time to build up some immaculate drip. And I have a couple thoughts for how we might approach a bard-focused playthrough. There are some really, really cool mods that support that by effectively, like, adding bard-focused, like, musical perk trees and stuff. Not quite sure what we would do with it, but... Oh, was there a warm fire right here this whole time? Chef is swagless, which is fine because they're busy getting murdered. I mean, that is true. We are busy getting basically obliterated nonstop. I love the Flame Atronach. She's so crazy. Just chilling out, dancing. Oh, this is where the bear killed that guy? Okay, we're getting close. That's the ruin. See, in the daytime, this is easy. And a great little view. Yeah, the chef has been getting killed a lot. I know at the end we're going to look up how many times we died, and it's going to be upsetting to us all. It's a lot of times. Maybe I should not die. You know, I have thought about that, but it always adds good drama to the moment, so at the same time, eh. And I like that there are stakes, you know? We do lose something meaningful when we die. We're set back in a meaningful way. And it's not just like, well, all right, you just load back and you're exactly where you were a minute ago. I like that, generally speaking. I mean, don't get me wrong, it frustrates me like crazy. But it's also a lot of fun. Okay, now we should be a-okay. Because we have twice the hit points. And also, fireballs for breakfast, kiddos. Agent, armor breaker, okay. We can handle all these things. If we can land a fireball here. I like bold. It does seem like, you know, it's a brave choice, right? Just get horribly murdered. Okay. Hope that's our flame after not going up in flames. Ooh, okay. We still take... I would say we still take a decent amount of damage from those guys. Oh, look at that healing, though. Look how much better that is. Friendly bear? Yes. Outstanding. Lord Mead? Like the only thing we can sell. Rattlethar? Rattleapple? Oh. Bye, lady. Alright, so the bear won't come inside with us. Now we've got good healing. Doctor-approved healing. Which is pretty much as good as it's going to get, I think. Okay, I immediately see some kind of pillar of fire trap going on. This is going to be fun. Okay, conjuration up. Okay, got the hit this time. Without hitting Lydia. Just gotta watch this. Ow. Forgot that flame equinox explode. Okay. Now we're doing okay. Use the fire trap to just cook Skeever. I love it. I love it. Really? That's too much? That's too much to run. Soul traps indeed. Unfortunately, here's me stuck with absolutely nothing that would let me... Skeever, Charred Skeever can do, Azura did abandon us, yeah. We'll get back in her good graces, or we'll just pick somebody else cool. There is a shrine to Trinimac here, and I'm very, very curious about that. Oh, that's a lot of guys. Have you met my friend who is on fire? Oh, she's in full plate. Oh, love that. I'm gonna get a little bit of distance here. Okay. Unfortunately, we are not Anniversary Edition, so... Oh, we gotta move, we gotta move. So no backpacks available. Another one of those things that I went, oh, this is in one of the mods I already have. Also a Frostfall edition. Maybe we will do Frostfall next time. Extra carry weight. All the goodies. How are we doing, Lydia? Do you need some healing also? You probably do.
Thank you.
She's such a weird thank you. It feels so strange compared to the rest of her dialogue. I've actually been very conflicted, Kith, about Anniversary Edition. Because conceptually I like the idea of more Skyrim content. But a lot of it seems like it is, let's say dubiously balanced at best. And I don't know if I want to do Anniversary Edition to just then immediately fill my Anniversary Edition with balance patches and things to fix it. Oh yeah, just stand in that fire. That's super good for you, my guy. Lydia, that's maybe not the best way to go. Go around this way, maybe. Okay. I don't know, I haven't done enough research on Anniversary Edition yet, and I'm a researcher by nature, so I like to learn a lot about it before I go for it, so... Okay, Anniversary Edition, I don't know yet. Ooh, these Dwemer locks are beautiful. 10 out of 10. That said, I know there's also a pet skeever you can get in Anniversary Edition, and I do love the sound of that. Okay, it's actually really difficult to see when these locks are moving. There we go. Our lockpicking skill is just garbage. Okay, Lydia, just chill out for a minute, okay? Now there are some ballistas up there.
Well, you must. Ha! My opponent is so paralyzed. Here we go.
Okay, stop locking me in conversation, my guy. Fantastic. Ooh, yeah, the retextured locks, it's one of those mods that is like a teeny change that doesn't really affect the gameplay. But boy, does it help the immersion out. I want to hit Lydia here. Okay. We're gonna get the Flame Atronach if we can. Only bad side is you can't rename the pet. See, maybe I'll just get a mod for this. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Can't easily get there without hitting Lydia. Precision does have its downsides, and this is one of them. Oh, I got caught up on that wagon. I was hoping my Atronach would have killed those guys. Not so much. I don't know if my Flame Atronach could help me up. one more little journey back. We lost Bear Collar at long last. Okay, it didn't put me far away at all. We got it. Hey, you and I are in agreement, Kith. We went on a whole rant during... The bear doesn't go away. He just stops being my friend. Okay, well, before getting horribly savaged by a bear, what I was going to say is we're in total agreement. We had a really interesting talk about it during, I think, both Fallout and a couple of our other streams, where we were talking about how it's not necessarily the big sweeping changes that make the difference in a game.
Do you feel alright?
Julian, no. No, I feel fucking terrible. All I have left is boots and an axe. Okay. So that was fun. But I'm a big believer in the idea that much more than the big sweeping... I'm sorry, Dragon Bridge? On the road again? I can't wait to get on the road again. For reference, those of you who aren't deeply familiar with the Skyrim map, here's Dragon Bridge. And there's where we died. It's alright, there's a simple solution for this, and it's called we spend a little money to take a wagon straight to Windhelm. Before the misery that is this playthrough enveloped us, though, I think that the little details add a lot more to a game than a lot of people think, and are hugely responsible for that kind of elusive feeling of when people say, "Oh, I really like this game," and if you ask them why, and they go, "I don't really know, I just like it." There's always a reason, and the reason is often kind of hidden away in those small details. Okay, now every bear is an enemy bear. Light him up. Also, I have no armor, so we're gonna... Try for the best, buddy. But so a lot of those, like, kind of nebulous, I don't know why, I just love this game, has to do with a lot of the little small details that the developers put in to painstakingly increase the immersion or make the gameplay feel good or, you know, improve the game in various ways that aren't necessarily obvious if you're not looking for them, but do make a massive difference. Hey, Meridia. We will not be seeing you this playthrough, but maybe another playthrough. That's weird. We haven't seen Meridia's beacon yet. We've opened up a lot of loot containers. But yeah, I'm a huge fan of these little immersive mods like Cloaks of Skyrim or immersive equipment displays, which is the mod that allows a character's unequipped items to be displayed on them. So, for example, that means that guards will have a bow and a quiver visible on their backs, even if they're not currently using them. Little stuff, but it makes a huge difference to how the game feels good. Portal 2 and Portal and Subnautica? Yes. Ooh, Subnautica is filled with cool little touches in how it's built. I have some real bad fear of water levels in games, so Subnautica is very difficult for me, which is troublesome because I love that game. I'm very scared of it, but I absolutely adore Subnautica. I think it is one of the best survival games I've ever played, if not straight up the best. It's really, really, really good.
Climb and back and we'll be off. Oh, steady.
And I hold up Portal, and especially Portal 2, as some of the best games of all time. I love the Portal games. I think both Portal and Subnautica take a understood concept, and especially Subnautica I think is a great example here, because it takes an understood concept of, you know, here's a base builder game. We're like, okay, we understand survival base builders, but they added enough interesting and unique twists to the genre that it makes you approach the typical base building problems in different ways. Ooh, I have this same regret in that I looked up too much information on the wiki before I played Subnautica, so I know all the story beats now. And that is a bummer because I should have taken the time to go in blind and learn it for myself. If I can master my fear of the deep, dark, underwater scary, I will probably do that with Below Zero, which I've managed to avoid any spoilers for. I know that it happens like before Subnautica, and that's all I got.
Want anything? I think you're naked.
Yes.
Take a look.
Elda, naked is the least of my fucking problems right now. Why don't you have any food? Salmon steak. Fine. What? Grilled chicken breast. Fine.
Enjoy your stay.
Maybe we will master our fear on the channel and everyone can watch slime suffer. We'll suffer a lot if we do Subnautica Below Zero. But, it's such a cool game. And turning a lot of survivals like longer loops with food and water and sleep on their head with oxygen is really clever.
That's not something you see every day.
There's ways to keep your oxygen up, but you have to be thinking about it pretty often. Do you remember that I got stuck in a dungeon in Oblivion for like 25 minutes trying to find a way to not go underwater, though? Like, it's pretty rough over here sometimes with that one. So we will see about Subnautica Below Zero. I'm happy to suffer in, like, Stalker or Dark Souls or Dead Cells or Noita. But something about having to go underwater in a first-person game is... Especially when you get to the deep parts of Subnautica where you can no longer see the bottom and it's just this endless nothing below you. No, no, no. No, thank you. It's a great game, though. And it is built to work on that very natural human fear of being afraid of the deep ocean. And I think I like Subnautica Below Zero, but if Subnautica's a 10 out of 10, Below Zero is an 8. Still good, great, but not as great as the first game. Okay. I mean, there are few enough 8 out of 10 games out there that's pretty cool. I ended up scooping Subnautica up, I think for free from Epic Games Store, and it blew me away. I love the crazy little wildlife that you get to see. The crafting loops are really interesting. There is a ton of hidden information in the lore in Subnautica, which I love. Little notes and little audio logs and other things that you find. I am a sucker for a good audio log. Like, I loved BioShock for that. I'm sometimes a very patient gamer with certain games, and it paid off in terms of things like Subnautica and Moonlighter, which I also ended up scooping up for free. Moonlighter is a lot of fun, too. And it taught me that I love games where you can be a shopkeep, which was a good thing to learn. Okay. Now, where is Lydia, who we will need to help us with a powerful bear? Yeah, Subnautica is very, very clever, and I think having both oxygen and depth be concerns for your character really changed up how you progress. And having your progression be kind of gated to how deep you feel you can safely explore based on what technology you have was really cool. And it encourages you to take these kind of gentle, slow steps outward and start out in the shallows and then explore the kelp biomes and then slowly go down into deeper and deeper biomes. Hey, microphone, how's it going? You know nothing about the other Bioshocks? And you've played a little bit. Hello, hello. Okay, so Bioshock's a lot of fun. I will spoil nothing of the story, obviously, because I try to... Even though, like, I've played Skyrim before, I try not to say too much about the storyline when I'm playing it on stream, because I appreciate the people who are watching may or may not have seen Skyrim. We're numb. Oh, no, 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 no. We gotta get inside. We gotta get over this way. There's a fire over here. Uh-oh. Numb is the message you get right before you die. Yeah, if you are currently doing console games, I believe there's a Bioshock available for console, and I believe it's alright. Trying to remember off the top of my head. But it is an older game, but it's definitely worth the playthrough. Bioshock is great. I had a lot of fun with it. It's not mechanically perfect, but I am willing to overlook some mechanical imperfections if it's an interesting or good game. You were surprised by frequent crashes on PC. Interesting. I don't know that I ran into too many crash issues. I would advise to quick save often for a completely different reason if you play Bioshock on PC, which is that I got killed a lot. Okay, we're still freezing cold. Let's poke our heads a little further forward, but like really carefully. I would say I have gripes about both the Bioshock games I played, which are the first one and Infinite, but I would say the good outweighs the bad for both games. And for me, at least. Obviously I can't speak to everybody's taste, but I had a fun time with them. I found them worth the playthrough. It had enough content and enough variety for me that I would strongly consider going back and doing it again. Oh, really? Bioshock? Yeah, I never played Bioshock 2. It's the only game I haven't played in the series, so I have no idea what happens to it. I've heard that it's very different, though. I don't know. We've been doing a lot of single-player RPGs and having fun with them. If there's an interest in some Bioshock, we could do some Bioshock here. If we've got folks who would like to play it for themselves, I don't necessarily want to spoil the story for people who might want to play it instead of watch it. Yes, Bioshock's not strictly a horror game, but boy, are parts of it scary. And they do a good job of making some of the enemies scary in different ways from each other. Like, yeah, the very beginning is very spooky too, because that's the part of the game where you are coming from nothing. And I really like that part of games. That's part of why I'm doing Iron Man and losing items on death and all this stuff, is that I kind of love that feeling of clawing yourself back from very little. Okay, it's 4 a.m. Ugh, there's people of unknown friendliness down here. Yeah, what's this place called? Uttering Hills Cave? Nope. Bandit Crow. He's a bad guy.
Did you hear something?
Yeah, Lydia, yes, I heard something. I don't want to get too close to this fight because I have no armor. Lydia.
Now that's how it's done.
Now that was a sick fireball. That was great. No spoilers, but the Bioshock 2 story is okay. Fair enough.
I've never seen anything quite like that.
Oh. I have never seen anything quite like that either, Lydia. Do we still have our pickaxe? We do. Okay, so if there's minerals in here, if there's ore in here, we could get some. My current gripe with the Skyrim followers, oh, hello, is the general. Did you hear something? I wonder if there's someone here while we're engaged in the middle of a battle, hucking fireballs at guys. Like a little tree up here. I wonder if I can get up here without going through the whole cave. So in my love for atmospheric games, if we can tolerate a certain amount of jank, I am thinking pretty hard about doing the first Stalker game here. It's got some jank to it certainly, but it's really, really good. No, 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 no. Run, 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 run. I don't care if I freeze. That's a trained saber cat. No, 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 no. We have no armor. Lydia. And we're too tired to conjure a Frost Atronach, or a Flame Atronach. Bye. It's been cool knowing you all. Well, it's 5 a.m. now. It should be a little warmer outside. This fire's not lit. That's probably no good for us. Can I sleep for like 3 hours out here without freezing to death? Hopefully, right? Yes, yes we can. Awesome. Woken feeling a little better. It's very cold, but it's not as cold. Lydia, come here. We gotta kill a bear. Somewhere around here. But yeah, the first and third Stalker games that I have played, I don't know why I only play first and third games in series. Is that a thing for me? Huh. The first and third Stalker games are both really phenomenal, and they have some absolutely best-in-class storytelling and especially atmosphere. There we go. Oh, that feels better. That is a lot better. We got our crappy little rings, necklaces on. Okay, we still got a bear to fight. Let's be mindful of that. There he is. Let's get some rocks in his way here so we don't get instantly murked. And we're gonna get marked for death ready. Get our shield out. Aging snow bear, huh? Jeez, he is huge. Okay, he's marked. That should give both my companions significant damage boosts against him. Uh-oh. Lydia, if you could get up, that would be swell. I understand if you can't right now. Flame Atronach is doing work. I think we got it. Atronach explode. Oh. Stench of death removed. Bear claws. Pelt. Hey, now we're going. Okay, there's one more thing to deal with, which is our other bounty in here. Then we just roll our way back to Markarth. We get our money. We get sad at how much we died on the way to do this not that difficult mission. I guess it's not the easiest mission. It's in a dangerous part of the world with survival mode on. Like, things get tough. But we are kind of becoming like this weird heavy armor spellcaster build. I'm not mad about it, really. But it is interesting. Yeah, there's where we died. Every time we just pass a backpack on the ground, I get a little sad. Like, yep, and there's a place we died. And there's a place we died. There's a place we died. Let's eat another, do I have another grilled chicken? I don't. Ugh. The hunger situation is getting a little rough. How do we not end up with Meridia's Beacon yet? Like, we're level 21. Normally I have this thing as soon as I hit the level where I can have it. A bunch of Dwemer stuff we can't pick up because we're so heavy. Now most of this Dwemer stuff is technically speaking ingredients, so I think we can pick up like Dwemer struts and stuff. Those are ingredients. It's the only way you can make the, on your Skyrim playthrough on Twitch, you play Heavy Armor, Conjuration, Restoration. It's funny. Okay. I mean, I'm really digging the Heavy Armor spells thing. There she is. Sorry, doggo. Excuse me. I need to go the other way. Other way, other way, other way. I really want this flame trap between me and them, you know? For what I hope are obvious reasons. Flame, stay on fire, please. On PC, I used to play Heavy Armor Bare Hands. I'm using Adamant right now, which does have a hand-to-hand add-on. That's pretty cool. Oh, you have a lot of health still. Okay, okay. She knocked her shield out of her hands. Run, run, run. I forgot that can happen. Adamant is great. I really have been enjoying it. It's not perfect, but I think it does a great job of being vanilla-ish without being, you know, vanilla. We don't always want our mod set to be vanilla. They're gonna be right inside this door and murder me as soon as I come in. Yeah, a little bit. Okay. Let's get Firebolt equipped. Get my shield. To re-favorite it? Ugh, gross. I don't want to hit Lydia again, you know? What? Full health. One hit? No way, right? No. Oh. Yeah, I'm sure I am famished. Where the hell are we? The Aretino residence. Two-handed power attacks are bananas dangerous in this game. And especially in this setup. Like I did eat a two-handed forward power attack to the face. I deserve this death. That one is on me. Oh, that was a big hit. Okay, we're not far. Oh, this is brutal, this nemesis. I don't know, we get the occasional nemesis who's just insanely strong. And this is definitely one of them. Like the bandit, what was it? They were like a bandit lurker, I think, on day one, where we got just destroyed by them because they're a terrifying cloaking bandit. And they gained like a ton of extra armor when they became our nemesis and became also very tanky. It was really bad. Okay, we're gonna make all the food we can. Ugh, okay. So, lesson learned. On this Blade Master, we really gotta sit back and just accept that we cannot necessarily just run in and beat them up. Or we need to shield bash that power attack correctly, which I didn't do. So, oh, up the mountain we go. With Lydia, it's never your fault. Just blame her for everything. Blame her for all doing it. Oh. You know, that's fair. I think we only need one more level before we can theoretically become Thane of Dawnstar, so we should get that by doing this quest, or maybe one more. And then we're going to be really, really well suited. I think that's where we're going to make the switch and take Arender instead. He has insanely strong destruction magic. He's actually great. He carried us through Nightcaller Temple. As a spoiler alert, the lightning damage, those guys also one-hit us. Maybe I do need to take more points of health. I really thought we were going to be okay and not just get folded up by that power attack. I guess... I wonder if Shield Shattered, the debuff, makes you drop your shield before the hit technically hits you. Or if you block it first and then drop the shield when it drops it. Like, I wonder if it made me drop my shield and then I just took the full brunt of the power attack without blocking. Unclear. Either way, we're gonna go. We're gonna win. We're gonna do a great job. We're gonna get home and level up our smithing as best we can, so we're not stuck on this crummy steel gear ever again. Because, oh boy, do I want a Dwarven War Axe instead. That would make such a difference. It's a really strange way to play, actually, because a lot of my progress is tied to my smithing level rather than my actual level. In that all of my new gear is locked behind smithing, and right now my smithing sucks. I think we need... Where is smithing even? Ugh, we need 8 more points before we can get Dwarven, Steel Plate, and Scaled items. But then we could theoretically raid a Dwarven Ruin, make some Dwarven ingots, and slap together at least a weapon out of that. But ideally, you know, a full set of Dwarven gear, and we'll be much tankier. We do need to also take advantage of some low-level enemies when we see them, and soak up that heavy armor XP. So honestly, it might be beneficial to leave Lydia at home for a while and just start getting a little bit of heavy armor XP built up by like letting wolves just chew on us for a bit. Not super exciting gameplay, but very critical if we want to keep living. Right. We're getting really familiar with this run up into this dungeon, so that's good, right? Okay. I'm assuming that the Blade Master title means that they get extra melee damage. Just a wild guess there. Okay. Got all our arms and armor again. Everything there is in order. Okay, Lydia, stay on this side of the fire and don't burn yourself to death. Lydia. Don't stand in the fire. Lydia. Lydia, babe. Oy. Okay, they don't seem to be coming for me, though. You might be able to circle around to the top here and hit him with the ballista. Might be worth a shot. I love all the Dwemer. Actually almost dead. Oh, come on. Atronach. Come on. I had that. Yeah, she did all that damage with an iron greatsword. Holy goodness. It's terrifying. Alright, she's down. We are, once again, Nemesis-less. We still have bone break fever and an injury and a frostbite, but we got relentless. An additional 40 stamina? Oh, hell yeah. She doesn't fear fire. She's a creature from hell. You know, Kith, I gotta admit, it's getting... This is looking more and more likely. I didn't want to believe, but the evidence is starting to build. Wait, what? Didn't I already return to the place where I was defeated? Did I leave another bag in there from when I died last time? I bet I did. Okay, torch, empty backpack. Yep, we have another bag in here somewhere. From the last time we got killed in this place. Oh, because we got killed like up there. Yep, yep. Make sure we get all of our various dropped goodies. Oh, we're over encumbered. Go figure. Okay, it's got to be bear pelts. Sorry, bears. Leather's not that helpful to me right now. I have so many leather strips, you wouldn't believe. Alrighty. I think we take the carriage somewhere a little gentle. We make some steel, we craft some goodies, we kind of build ourselves up a little nest egg of steel and other nice things that we need. We get chewed on by some mud crabs and wolves without Lydia killing them all the time. Because we really need that heavy armor skill to go up. Right now our armor is lagging so far behind both the physical armor itself and the skill that what we really need is... You know what, I could actually just go straight west and just dip right through the mountains to Whiterun. What I really need is the armor skill and then a new set of armor. And we will be in great shape. Of course, you know, we'll take a shortcut through the mountains. When has it ever gone wrong? We're gonna avoid that dragon icon on our map because I got a bad feeling that's gonna kill us right now. I think I want to avoid as many dragon encounters as I can until we're at least one more tier of armor up. And you know, generally you see an icon that looks like a dragon. Oh, this is where we got that bear summoner guy. I don't remember if there's still bandits in here. We should not be doing this. This is a dumb idea. There's still bandits and I can't get back up. Okay. Well. Some of the other companions are better microphone, I would say. Lydia is widely dragged for not having that much to say and not being that interesting. That said, in general, on modded Skyrim, most of the companions that you have in the game are pretty interchangeable, unfortunately. Lydia, get down here. Lydia, get down here. There's a billion of them. Lydia? Oh, God. Well, I don't know how in the world we're going to try and survive this. Oh, damn it. That two-handed overhand. That is what kills us every single time. Because we don't have the armor to survive it. I wonder if we should be restructuring our plan here. Every time I think we're clawing our way back to safety, we get set back again. Trembling hands, toughness lost. Uh-huh. Yep. What? Where am I? Okay. Weapons out, please.
That's all you got.
Buddy, that's all you've got me. Alright? Having a bad day. Yes, this is the price we pay for not stealth archering, broadly speaking. Okay. Bandit Chief? Oh, no. Yeah, there is a... I've configured it to a 10% chance that you spawn somewhere that is not safe. Oh, okay. Right back around the corner. It was nothing, Bandit Chief. We're in the very corner of the map. I'm about to get murdered by a bunch of archers, though, unfortunately. Wow, this has just been... We got one quest almost done. I guess we got the quest done. We have to turn it in still. But I'd rather not turn it in while we also got, you know... You might drop your weapon while you're in combat. Frostbitten, peckish, tired, freezing, injury, severe bone break fever. You know, a couple little things we might want to fix before we go too much further. But we're by a farm. That's wonderful. Oh, it's gonna be slow going, friends. I have a feeling we're gonna have a lot of days of Skyrim Iron Chef. Serena and the Khajiit are your all-time favorite, and Lydia because she's iconic. Mod speaking, I suggest you check out the mod called Inigo. Absolutely. Inigo is a 10 out of 10 do recommend mod. A lot of the modded followers have a really phenomenal amount of voice dialogue. A lot of the non-mod followers do not. Polyfrost Farm. I need to be warm, so sorry, friends. Tiber and Iskramor. Fantastic dog names. Okay, there's a person here. Sure. We're not gonna wake them up right now. We're just gonna... Scourge of the Grey Quarter. Huh. Okay. Make sure we're warmed up enough to go back outside. As soon as we're not freezing, we'll dip back out there. Oh, this is brutal. Okay, there's a lot of bandits in there, so I don't know how we're gonna get our stuff back. I mean, yes I do. We're gonna go slowly and carefully, and we're gonna clear it out, one thing at a time. And we're gonna just pick away at those guys until we've cleared it out. And that'll be fine. and we'll do a great job, and we'll be amazing, and because we died. Where's our bag? Right here? Really, kind of in an awkward place. Oh, it's not the same place. This is where we died last time. Yeah, we're debuffed to hell right now. So we warm up in here. We finish the run over to Windhelm, which is very close. We get the priest to cure our bone break fever. We have seen a couple of follower mods using this already, Kith. Unfortunately, at present, I have found the synthesized dialogue is pretty choppy still and does not necessarily do a great job. Lydia, I don't exactly have much time for like touring. I'm kind of busy with this Dark Brotherhood thing. I have seen a couple people who are using synthesized voice stuff to be able to try and expand follower dialogue. And some folks who are using splice dialogue to improve it. One of the mods that I have actually uses hand splice dialogue to add more dialogue lines to a lot of areas of the game. It's definitely going to be a contentious field of modding, I think. That's the only thing that's clear to me right now, is that it's going to be extremely contentious as far as how people feel about synthesized voice acting and what kind of projects they're going to support with it, and it's going to be interesting, certainly, but I think we're still a little ways out, at least, from AI voice actors, as it were, being not immersion breaking. Right now, they're still pretty clunky. Okay, we're gonna stumble ourselves to the temple. And at the same time, I also appreciate the difficulty of trying to get someone to work on a free mod and record, 5,000 lines of dialogue you might want. Because that's a lot of dialogue to record. Are you a priestess? Please help me.
You should probably be in bed. You're looking a bit under the weather.
Yeah, can I get the blessing of Talos, please?
To receive the blessing of Talos, you have only to pray at the altar.
Are you you want me to pay for the blessing?
Very well.
Oh, there we go.
Blessings of Talos
there we go.
Be upon you.
I'm gonna pay 100 gold for this. Improved attacks and shouts against elves? No. No.
Blessings of Talos be upon you.
We're just trying to get uncursified. Okay. Okay, so when we try to just go the direct line, we always get ourselves in trouble. Ergo, we should take it a little gently and easy.
You want anything? I think I've got
And
a bug around here somewhere. Maybe you should just. Sure thing. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Enjoy your stay, and don't break nothing.
Oh yeah, I think like unequivocally the best option would be to have professionally voiced dialogue when it's available. It certainly is a murky, like, you are in a gray area at best, at absolute best, if you are using machine learning to synthesize somebody else's voice without their permission. Like, absolute best situation, you're in the gray. Probably you're doing something that, if not illegal, is definitely very sketch. Again, yeah, like if you're
Did you use my good hammer?
No.
yeah, it's murky all the time.
You to leave my tools alone. You have yours and I have mine.
I know there's some developer out there that's trying to essentially argue that because their game uses like GPT it has infinite content, and I'm like, I don't think so, friend. That's not how that works. And we're still an incredibly long way, if ever, from, you know, machine intelligence duplicating a well-crafted story beat and a well-performed dialogue.
What is it? Dragons?
Okay, we're gonna stay up on the hill this time and snipe from a distance. Oh yeah, Dr. Hardbody, you're absolutely correct here. I would really like it if studios would just take the lesson that is, what if you had a writing staff and you paid them and you took care of them? I mean, cutting corners is already kind of killing a lot of games. Thinking about how many things have been released recently that have suffered from their developers trying to get the game out in time, I'm looking specifically at 2 games that I was very excited for that both turned out to be a little bit of a bummer on release. One more than the other, but those 2 games are both sequels, and it's Kerbal Space Program 2 and City Skylines 2. To me, both of those had a lot of promise, took very ambitious swings at making sequels to well-loved games, and because of the way that they were pushed out to release, they both got really rough around the edges, and in some cases in the middle and everywhere else. Which is a real shame, because if they had, I think both of those things, if they had taken the time to finish the game and release it later, I think it could have been a really big success. But, you know, they wanted to release it before the end of a financial quarter or before the end of a fiscal year, and wow, it is bright out here. This is blinding. And you know, when you decide to release your game in order to hit your financial schedule, unsurprisingly, extremely often, big parts of that game end up being not so great. Because you weren't focusing on making a good game. This is why, like, there are a lot of authors out there that people are yelling at to finish their book, and I'm just kind of going, you know what? It's done when it's done. We'll get there. It is much better to wait for the creatives to do their thing. I like what you do in your own home is between you and the 9. I think that's fantastic, Hardbody. But yeah, like, okay, can we hide up here? I think we can come down from this side and we can snipe these guys safely from up here on the rocks. Oh. Can't believe we actually hit him from there. No way. Did these home in very slightly? Okay. Oh yeah, games that are built to work around their monetization instead of having monetization that makes sense for the game, if at all. Yikes. Yeah, there's a lot of these guys. We're gonna go really careful, but we need to kill them to get our stuff back. So options are a touch limited. We're gonna stay up here as long as we can. Pick away at them, and when we have to, Oh, boy. We actually aren't going to be able to stay up here even, are we? We're going to need to go in there. Okay. We're at the Atronach. I think we grab our bag, and then we use these bridges and stuff to mess their pathfinding up. Bold Dr. Hardbody take. All microtransactions should be banned from all games. Ooh, I love it in concept, Hardbody. I think one of the problems... yes. Kith, you're correct. It's very easy to design problems that require people to use the store to fix them. One of those, like, why is it that there's only... You know, why did you make the inventory super small? And like, oh, well, we sell inventory upgrades for a reasonable price. Sure. But you could have also just designed a reasonable inventory restriction. I'm not against inventory size restrictions, to be fair. I'm having a lot of fun working around the carry weight in this game, but Bethesda doesn't offer me 50 pounds of carry weight for $3. Which would be, you know, a nonsense joke anyways, because obviously we have mods, we just mod that right out of there. But, you want to be careful that you're not designing your game in such a way that you're encouraged to design... Oh, really? Did it fall through the world again? Again? Again with the falling through the world? I guess we did die on like a weird edge. I actually want to shout out Hunt Showdown because they recently have been pulling away all of the things that even could be perceived as power for, and Hunt Showdown has been taking all those things out of their game kind of piece by piece and saying, you know, we don't feel that that's right. Huge props to them. So they went, you know what, we do have to keep the lights on for the studio. There's ways to do that. Here's how we're going to do that going forward. But things like being able to change the health bars that your character had, not get more health, but choose how it was laid out. They got rid of all that stuff, and I'm really proud of them for that. Because increasingly I see, yeah, so now Hunt has gone to skins only, and then there's Battle Pass content, which contains cosmetics only. And I think you could sort of argue that there's pay for power there in the sense that you get some of the new unlocks early, but they're basically never better unlocks. They're just different side grade unlocks. So, and they're not being restricted from other players. You know, that's as bad as they get now. That's a heck of a lot better than buying new character slots for money or, you know, things of that nature. Oh, whoa, we got enemy mages. Oh, they can get up this way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. We're moving. We're running. Getting up this mountainside as best we can. Can we get any higher than this? No. Okay. We got healing in one hand. We got fire in the other. Here we go. Atronach, I need you to do a little bit more work than this. Come on. Oh, this is the worst thing that has happened to us in a while. I'm really trying to follow this conversation about, you know, gameplay microtransaction ethics because it's very interesting to me, but also, these dudes are lighting me up with ice bolts and arrows. I'm trying to stay alive. I do think it's a complicated issue because I do understand the need for studios to keep the lights on. And games have gotten very expensive to build. But at the same time, you know what? You could always choose to budget your games more responsibly and not have spent $100 million on them. Nobody needed you to do that. You fully consciously chose to try and make $100 million game. And then you got mad when it was $100 million. Oh, we don't have any health potions? No, 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 no. Don't you know what kind of channel this is? I kind of like that idea, Kith. I think this is one of the areas where Hunt has had some issues in the past. And I use Hunt as an example because it's a game that I love a lot, and it's had some interesting back and forth with the microtransaction thing. They've actually, our next patch, changing one of the skins because they feel it provides a camouflage advantage. And to be fair, it does. It's really good. Get our Atronach on the field. We haven't named our Atronach yet. And Hunt does allow you to get some of their premium currency for free, so you could theoretically grind it out and, you know, get everything that way. Take you a really long time. But, and the skins are really, you know, technically and artistically impressive. But you can work for them. And I get that they're an interesting studio because they are not a massive studio, but they're not teeny either. You know, Crytek is not exactly small fries in the gaming world. Warhound, Gasher, Outlaw Warrior. Lydia, I can't really get in there with you over there. Oh, okay, she went down. That's fair. Perish. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Somebody frostbolted me from somewhere. Barris Jr.? Why Barris Jr.? Is it because we got Barris killed at Kvatch? No, not Kvatch. Bruma. The random number generator decided he died while we were away. Ooh, the WoW Stormouts? Yeah, like, they're, oh, okay, interesting. But in New World, they're only recolors? Obviously better and cooler, but still recolors? Oh, okay. I will say, as much as I am a World of Warcraft lover, I have some problems with their monetization. In particular, the way that character boosted gear works. I don't necessarily hate character boosts as an idea of being able to buy your level up. Well, no, I do kind of hate it. But the thing that is a problem to me is when we look at something like, okay, we're going to let you buy a boosted character that's maximum level. Fine. But the problem is, are we now encouraged to design a problem and sell you a solution for it? So for example, am I encouraged to make it aggravating to acquire gear at the level that that boosted character has, so that boosting the character is more appealing? Kinda. And it's stuff like that that I think starts to get you in a lot of trouble. And that's where I start to have a lot of trouble with stuff, with how people do monetization. You know, especially live service games like Hunt Showdown or World of Warcraft or New World or League of Legends that are going to be getting constant updates and have very expensive servers to keep up. I understand that there is a need to have a revenue stream that you can lean on to keep the servers running. At the same time, there's ways you can do that more or less ethically. Wow, Lydia's going at him.
Your death brings me on.
I am kind of a believer in that. I think if level boosting in an MMO is going to be there, it should be ready for the expansion level boosting. Like, we will boost you to the start of the next of the new content, so that we can encourage you to play with your friends. But I think a better option would be to ask ourselves a couple of questions. Like, one, is the leveling experience bad, and do we want to encourage players to skip it? And two, why are we making the game in such a way that people of different levels can't play together? We can't cheese it. We gotta kill these guys. So, for example, I mean, oh, cool. I get to talk about my favorite MMO now. Let's talk about Warhammer Online for just a minute, friends. Warhammer Online was a fantastic little game. I don't want to hit Lydia. I keep hearing Senyo praise Final Fantasy XIV. Final Fantasy XIV is fantastic. And it did a lot of work in terms of making it so players of different levels could play together. But let's talk about Warhammer Online for a minute. One, because it's my favorite MMO of all time, and its life was tragically cut short. Oh, hang on. I'm going to need to hydrate for this one. Here we go. Warhammer Online hit so many design choices right, and just didn't have the polish to compete in a year when Wrath of the Lich King came out. Because, I mean, WoW expansion came out like a month in and just crushed them. But, lots of their core features were so good. So in most dungeons, for example, there would be a set level that the dungeon is keyed to. Like, say it's level 20. If you were under level 20, you would get a bolster buff that increased your stats to be in line with your current gear level at level 20. So if you're geared in like all blue items, it would make you the equivalent of a level 20 in all blues. You don't get any new abilities to mess with, you don't get any of that new stuff, but you do get the pure statistical buff. So you can complete the content at any level you want. And if you're above that level, it would level you down to 20. Same thing. So you might have some more abilities on your bar, but all your stats are going to be brought down to the level of the content. And it did wonders for letting players play together, because that's one of the really cool things about MMOs, and possibly their key selling point. They're massive, they're multiplayer, they're online. Oh yeah, Lord of the Rings Online does this as well. And Lord of the Rings Online even takes it a step further with like their reincarnation system, where they essentially encourage you to prestige your character. And oh, Bandit Levitt. There's a vampire bandit out here too? Could you fucking quit with the arrows, my guy? Alright, we gotta go aim up. Come on. Calculated? Oh, that is a calculated little snipe right there. That's the guy. That's the guy who killed us. That's the guy. We're working our way through the rest, but that's the guy. That stupid archer who's been shooting us from downtown. But especially once you realize that the level is just a number, like, why don't you just let players play together? Is there any compelling reason to not allow them to play together because we're different level? Like, if I'm level 30 and you're level 50, why do you have to wait for me to get 20 more levels before we can do any content together? Wouldn't it make more sense if we could just play together? Because that's surely the whole point. Oh, no, we got vampire on us. Up. Return of Reckoning is great if you're into the Warhammer thing, and it is the only way to access the game now, which is incredibly sad to me because I really feel like it got cut short. And it did have my favorite PvP. Ooh, I'm gonna actually take it a step further. It had my favorite competitive multiplayer in any game I have ever played by a mile. I love Hunt Showdown. I've put 1,100 hours into that game, and it doesn't hold a candle to Warhammer Online PvP for me. The combination of strategy and RPG, optimization and gear selection and positioning just made that game sing when you got to do the PvP. And I actually found that a lot of players who were not PvP people got really into it. I used to play with a friend who self-described herself as not a PvP person and therefore said, I don't think Warhammer's going to be for me because it's a lot of PvP. Fast forward like 2 months, and she's going, I know I have work in 5 hours, but I got to get this PvP title this weekend. Ooh, Barris Jr., you're absolutely right. Let's get him on the field. Vampires are vulnerable to fire. Eat it, chump. And being able to build organized formations in PvP and have it matter was incredible. Also, the only MMO I've ever seen where tanks mattered in PvP in a significant way. Where is this person? Is that Lydia? That's Lydia down there. Try to follow this little red beam without falling down there and getting killed. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No turning invisible. There they are. Oh, get wrecked. Beautiful. I love this AI overhaul. The fact that that bandit doesn't just like W key into us and decided to back off, turn invisible, and try to heal. That is phenomenal. Absolute game changer. I'll tolerate my own followers running away sometimes. That's fine. Ugh, that's beautiful. Okay, where's this stupid archer? We got one left. Been on this mountain for what feels like an eternity. Just trying to survive. Oh, there they are. Wow, he is really accurate. Barris Jr.? I love it. Barris Jr. So that's my short rant on Warhammer Online. I could go on for another like 10 or 20 hours, so we're not going to do that right now. Does anybody smarter than me know what Twitch's stance is on emulated titles and things like that? Like, would I get in trouble for playing Return of Reckoning on Twitch? Because 100% I'll level myself a new MMO character. We'll dunk some fools in Swordmaster PvP. Because I'm amazing at the PvP in that game. And also, for a brief moment, for like 2 patches, you could kill people with fall damage by using knockbacks on them, and it was the best thing that's ever happened. Although every melee DPS class absolutely in shambles. No chance for you to survive PvP. Man, we're gonna be Conjuration 100 by the end of this playthrough, aren't we? I am hungry. But also, this dude's still alive. No, he's not. No, he's not. Okay, you know what? We took it a little slower. We cleared out this entire place. We got there. And, of course, because of this rule set, we can loot almost nothing. Yep. We can loot this ruby. That's an ingredient. It's a ring ingredient, but it's an ingredient nonetheless. Oof. Okay. Potions we can't loot. We'll check the chest, see if we get Meridia's beacon. I just want to hear the voiceover for it. A new hand touches the beacon. No. You know why Warhammer Online is bad? Prepare for judgment, friend. I'll tolerate very limited smack talk against my favorite game. Because you can't play as a female slayer. This is true. You cannot play as a female slayer. Although famously and hilariously, a bunch of people tried to raise a big uproar because you can't play as a female goblin. And promptly got destroyed by the Warhammer Online lore contingent. Because orcs and goblins in the Warhammer Fantasy Universe are genderless. Because they are mushrooms who come from space. Which is just a cool way to do your lore, by the way. Oh, it feels good to be out of there. Oh, Corundum Vein. The world rewards us for our hard work with the teeniest possible reward. Enough Corundum to make 3 more steel ingots. This is true though, Microphone. I believe you cannot play as a female slayer. I believe, at the very least, one of the developers responded directly to this critique and was like, no, they're mushrooms. Get out of here. You cannot play as a female goblin because there are no female goblins, because there are also no male goblins. There's just goblins. And they're all super annoying. Frost roll? Okay. Okay, we can actually probably hit this in, yes. If you read the novels, yeah, we want Warhammer deep cuts. Oh, bear. No. I want to live. I just got back to life. I just finished killing my nemesis. Okay, invading bear. So that's technically a spider, but you know. Akronot can still roast them. Oh. Firebolt. We are here for Firebolt. That thing is a game changer. Lydia, how are we doing? Okay. This is the last time we take a shortcut through the mountains. This shortcut cost us like an hour of real lifetime as we just struggle bust our way across the mountainside. I don't care about any of that. I think Return of Reckoning may be fixing the female slayer issue for you, Microphone. I don't know if they've gotten to it yet, because it's really difficult to update a game that you did not write while you're running it through an emulation engine, basically. But they're trying. I know they added a bunch of new, like, PvP armor sets and fixed some balance issues. They've actually been going for it. Oi. Invading bear, always. Okay. Invading bear we can probably take. Lydia. Okay, I love that these firebolts throw them. Oh. Is that the real reason for no female slayers? That slayers have like a 90% mortality rate in the first 3 minutes of combat? I don't know, I played a tank, so I don't really follow the slayers, they follow me. I don't really understand them.
Is someone there?
Is someone there? No, man. Ooh, texture bug. This rock is missing a side over here. Bandit Chief. No. No. Absolutely not. I don't love a good fight. Okay, we just gotta leave this fight behind. Can't seem to sprint. There we go. Run. Run. Oh, is that Whiterun? That's Whiterun. That's Whiterun in the distance. Did I hear a dragon? Please tell me I did not hear a dragon. Right? No, I didn't. Okay. We're okay. That's Whiterun. We're almost there. At long last, Nemesis-less, we have arrived. We're not at Whiterun yet, but we're almost there. we're just gonna breeze on out of here. Look at that beautiful misty mountainscape behind us as it fades away, leaving all of our pain and our suffering with it. Because boy howdy was there a lot of pain and suffering. I'm gonna be really good at Skyrim by the time we're done with this playthrough. I'm gonna roll into my next playthrough and just knock down enemies like you wouldn't believe. Although I am curious to see if I can find a mod or a setup that will let me lock my character to level 1. Oh, what? There was a giant briefly on that dragon's back. Okay, we might be about to have a dragon nemesis. This is a bad place to fight a dragon. Shimmer Mist Cave. Shimmer Mist Cave is not safe. Okay. Ferris Jr., go, go, go. Dr. Hardbody, thank you for this Warhammer Fantasy Dwarf Lore deep cut, by the way. I appreciate this. Okay. Dragon Rider Giant aside. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Perfect. Shield on. Fast healing on. Heavy armor levels on. Atronach, Atronach. Come on. On, bro. You just need those heavy armor levels. We're leaving Lydia behind for a bit. Oh, for a skirmish gang? I do imagine a female slayer would be a extreme rarity in that situation. You pretty much have to be a specialist, I think. Okay. Wheat. Took a bunch of it. Good enough. Okay. Whiterun has kind of become our home away from home, hasn't it? Like, this is the city we always end up returning to. Iron ore vein waiting for me? I love it. Here we go. I don't know what we're gonna craft with all this steel, but we got some steel now. Okay, we're not that far from the city gates, so we're just gonna enjoy this walk cycle for a few minutes while we slowly hobble our way to safety. Yeah, I have a great deal of love for Warhammer Fantasy, mostly because of Warhammer Online, and not as much because of the tabletop or the novels, but tabletop Warhammer is interesting. It had some, why can't I move? Huh. Are we so over encumbered we can't move at all? No, we're only 3 pounds over. That shouldn't matter at all. Okay, we're moving. We're moving. They had a queen once. It caused a civil war. Huh. Well, this is fascinating. I do have some move speed debuffs from being cold and tired and hungry and all that other crap that we always are. I don't know, we'll just drop a couple potions on the hillside. If we remember, we'll come back for them. We're gonna make a bunch more potions. I played a high elf, so I don't know any of those dwarf facts. The only dwarf fact I really know is that the high elves have a sick magic item called the Cloak of Beards. From that one time the dwarves tried to bully the high elves, or did something the high elves didn't appreciate, and they chopped off 100 dwarf beards and wove them into a cloak. it gave your character like an auto buff against dwarves, but also all dwarves hated your captain and whatever thing they were in. Hold up, they have the big Warhammer place is a 10-foot tall Space Marine, so like a 1-to-1 scale Space Marine, right? Just a little bigger than life size. Because aren't Space Marines like 8-foot behemoths? And then in the games, the Marines are constantly getting bodied by anything that isn't, you know, a deity, which is some nonsense, basically. Oh no, I picked up my old bracers. Because I forgot we've been dumping all of our forfeited pieces in the forge. Okay. What can we make, if anything? I can make Imperial swords. Is it worth spending 6 steel ingots? Or do we keep our steel handy and try to get enough other resources to make something else? Ugh. Okay.
Another quiet day, I hope.
Sinmir.
You see those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved swords. Curved swords.
Curved swords.
Come on in. We got food, warm drinks.
This is an
warm
ode
beds.
to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials.
Oh, okay. I was like, an ode to Skyrim staunch protectors. It could go either way there.
Today's come and gone.
Sadia,
Hmm.
wake up,
Age of
dear.
aggression.
Yes,
Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something you need.
We're trying to listen to a bard song over here.
You want a drink?
No, I'm good.
It's been a pleasure.
Why, there's nothing like a good song to lift the spirit in troubled times.
People at this tavern are so rude to the bard.
Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing.
A ballad.
The children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies.
This is Friendly Slime just taking a moment to breathe after all that nonsense.
Ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
Also, I love that the bards play real songs that sort of exist, you know, and they wrote songs for the game. 10 out of 10. The songs aren't that great, but, you know.
You should think about staying the night.
Lydia. Oh, here.
I've got your back.
It's time for us to part ways. Oh, yeah. Modded Lydia can talk about a lot of stuff, by the way. What can you tell me about the annoying nobleman from the market?
Oh, it's just Nazim. I can't bear the man's presence. Is there anything you can do?
That is a fantastic example of hand-spliced dialogue that improved a character
I'll
and
head back home if you need me.
just gave us new things to say. Or is dialogue they recorded and cut. Hard to say, honestly, because that was beautifully put together if it was indeed
Could you
spliced.
spare a coin? What are you
Here.
doing that for?
Have this. I can spare this for you. There you go.
I'm so hungry.
Eat this sweet roll.
Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something you need.
This mod, this AI overhaul, like, I generally don't like when mods do this, but this one I think is really funny, so I'm gonna allow it.
You need something?
This AI overhaul, also makes it so you can punch Nazim in the face. Like, it's not perfect, but, I'm going to allow it this once. There is a lot of cut content for Skyrim.
Yes?
Like most games, honestly. It's, you know, you design a bunch of stuff and not everything makes it into the final game, but it's almost always still in the files because there's not really a reason to get rid of it. We should think about if we want to find another deity. How do we feel about Kinnereth? Kinnereth has been very helpful in curing our diseases over the course of this playthrough. I feel like we could pretty happily go Kinnereth for the move speed. Also. Wakey, wakey. Oh.
Pain is already easing. So sick. Can hardly stand it.
Shit. Oh, there he is.
Aye,
Can I get Kinnereth's blessing?
of course. May Kinneret bless you. May Kinneret shield you. May Kinneret guide you, now and forever.
Kinnereth time. Okay, move faster in combat. Tenets. Explore new locations. We do that. Strive to raise your stamina. We do that. Receive the voice of the sky. We're doing that. Pray only outdoors. Never openly break the laws of Skyrim, but pray whenever you want. None of this, like, only pray during these 2 specific hours bullshit. Kinnereth, in your name, we will go and explore new places and die in them. We'll learn how to yell at other people. It's gonna be amazing. So now we can pray to Kinnereth just literally whenever. Favor with Kinnereth, 25. So at 25%, she grants us... What does she grant us? Doesn't say... Oh, there it is. Movement speed by 10% in combat. Absolutely. I don't think there's a Skyrim divine of petting dogs, but let me find out for you, Hardbody. You know, if I can find you one, we are following any deity whose tenet is pet dogs. Obviously, we're not monsters. Okay. I think we head back to Falkreath. We turn in that quest. And we make a shitload of potions. Get that done. That said, I'm going to suck up the gold cost and just take the carriage because the wilds have been whipping us bloody today.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Carriage, please. Falkreath, 50
Climb
gold.
back and we'll be
Fine. Just take me there safely.
Khajiit.
You ever met one of them cats?
I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
Oh, boy. Also, what do you mean, have I ever met one of them cats? They're a Khajiit who set up camp like 30 feet from you all the time. Other thing we might want to think about doing is swinging up to High Hrothgar and at least getting the second word of Unrelenting Force. Pretty strong. I would like to be able to throw people off cliffs in the future. Might be a cheesy way to get kills on future nemesis. Because we have learned that our nemesis can be a huge problem. Here we are. Astrid.
Sister?
Do I have to go... Do I have to go back to Markarth and tell Miri it's done?
Very little. You have my word on that. The Night Mother represents a chapter in the Dark Brotherhood's history that has long since been closed.
Yeah, this is where Astrid's in trouble.
Today we live by our own rules. We're the last sanctuary in all of Tamriel, and only by foregoing the old ways have we survived for so long. My only worry is her keeper. I'm not sure what Cicero expects to gain by bringing the Night Mother here, but he'll soon learn this is my sanctuary.
Interesting. Are there any rules I should be aware of?
Used to be the Dark Brotherhood was bound by 5 tenets, but we stopped following those years ago. All those rules, all that discipline, and look where the Dark Brotherhood ended up. We're the last of our kind.
This is maybe
and
not
we
a great
live
way to
the
run
way
the Dark
we see
Brotherhood,
fit.
friends.
Bottom line, respect your family. Do that, and everything else will fall into
We
place.
gotta go back to Markarth, I'm pretty sure.
They used to come from the Night Mother. Potential clients would perform the Black Sacrament, and she would hear their prayers. The Night Mother would communicate this to the listener who would then dispatch a speaker to arrange the contract with the client. But that was a long time ago. There hasn't been a listener in years. Not since Cyrodiil was overrun in the war with the Thalmor. But people don't know that, so they still perform the ritual. And we eventually hear about it. When someone wants us, we find out.
Okay.
Watch yourself out there.
So I didn't read my quest log. Yep, talk to Miri. Oh, one more overland journey. These little trips are getting brutal.
Need something?
No, I'm good. Just trying to remember where our alchemy station is. I know we have one back here somewhere. I think it's upstairs.
So many contracts, so little time.
Alchemy? Oh, Cicero, you're just sitting in the dark over here, leaving journals everywhere. Oh, it's gonna be a lot of reading when we get there.
Oh, I do wish to get to know you better, but I must tend to Mother. Maybe we can talk for just a moment.
Why is he sitting in this dark, like, dusty, abandoned room all by himself? Cicero, you're a weird guy. And I say that as one of the weirder characters we've played.
Sister.
Travels fast, doesn't it?
You infiltrated the position, eliminated the threat, and made it look like an accident. Impressive.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Alchemy.
Been a while since I've actually cleaved someone in two. Forgot how hard it was to get the scimitar back out.
Okay, restore health. Great news. We can make health potions the likes of which this world has never seen. You need some health potions? I got your health potions. I got so many health potions I can't even carry them. Drop some more lockpicks, as is our custom. They're gifts for our Dark Brotherhood friends. Okay, but great news. Now we have 30 health potions stocked up. So much better. Now they're still pretty weak because they're made out of crappy ingredients and our skill's not that high. But that is so much better than where we were at. And I want Atronach on my other one. There we go. Okay, so Miri, the quickest way to her is going to be to run. Ooh, maybe. You know what? Let's run it. Why not? Why not, right? What could go wrong? Nobody answer that. We're not going to worry about what could go wrong because it's not going to. We got an axe. We left Lydia behind on purpose. So the Forsworn might be a problem now that I think about it. Oh, I really don't want to backtrack it, but at the same time I am concerned that on our own we're going to get toasted. Why would there be vampires? So on the one hand, we could go back to a city that has a caravan, and we could caravan our way over. And that is an option. On the other hand, that sounds real annoying. The odds of me getting absolutely bodied are so high. Hey, I resent that. Just for that. Let's do this. I'm scared. What, traversing the Reach at night alone? What could happen? We could get abducted by Forsworn. We could get murdered by Briarhearts or Hagravens. Or, attacked by a dragon. Or, like, 60 other things. Hey, maybe when we get another nemesis, it'll push us closer to our objective. And plus, we have got a sick relentlessness buff that makes us fast. We run fast now. I run faster than ever because of Kinnereth's blessing. What could happen? I mean, so the other option, of course, we are, let's see, we're just shy of 22. We are, where are we even? Lost my little marker. Oh, we're way on the edge of the map right here. So we gotta go way more north. Oh, perfect. Perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. And it looks like we're getting savaged by wolves. And we are. But we're just gonna let these wolves hit us a little bit and get that heavy armor skill rolling. This is the key to our victory right here. These 3 wolves. Heavy armor levels up kind of slow, doesn't it? Okay. Oh, no it doesn't. We're 38. Hello. 2 more points. 2 more points and we're there. Then we're level 22. We can become Thane of Dawnstar and we can make our armor weightless with the next perk point we get. Yeah. Come at me, wolves. I can heal this all day. I super cannot, but got health potions to spare. Might need to pare this number down just a hair. How are we doing? Just about to hit 39 heavy armor. We're gonna super have a disease after this, though. This is how you get rock joint, kids. It's not very exciting, I know, but look at that armor skill go up. 39. And every time we use one of these health potions, we free up half a pound of carry weight because health potions are so heavy. Riveting and realistic experience. Oh, this wolf is just going for it. He is trying, you know? He got hired as a basic enemy. Same as me, really. Like, wolves and slimes, you know, we're very similar this way. We're both, like, obligatory level 1 enemies. He is really trying to earn that paycheck. Look at him go. Just fearsome. No, this is us getting heavy armor skill points the only way I know how without getting absolutely toasted by like level 30 bandits who instantly kill me. This is, you should be hearing the Rocky montage, like training montage music in your head right now. Because I sure am. Wow, do I actually have a mana potion to heal that mana with? Nope. Might need to get a little distance and get some mana back. Or just let my potion go to work while he's struggling to get to me. Hey, we got rock joint. Come on. We're more than halfway. Keep potioning. Keep the healing rolling. If this wolf kills me, I am going to lose my mind, though. Stop running around me in circles. Start hitting me again. This is the problem, is that when we had Lydia with us, she would always kill these wolves, and I've never taken enough hits to actually level up my armor skills. But now we're cooking. How close are we? We must be close. 39. We're almost there. As soon as we hit 40, this dude is, he's gonna go meet the divines. Mm-hmm. Riveting. Bye. What a great day. Okay, here's what we do. We head back to Falkreath. We fix this rock joint, because boy do we have rock joint. We take a little nap at the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary first, which is right straight ahead of us, basically. We get our level up. We take weightless armor. That's going to save us 40-ish pounds, 40-odd pounds of carry weight, which means we can carry that many more crafting materials, potions, other ingredients that we need. This is why the next time we do an Iron Man run, because there will be a next time. We all know this already, right? We're having too much fun. Next time we do Iron Man, though, we're going to do light armor, so we don't have this problem. You know what? We went out at night. We took a couple brief hours to just get munched on by some wolves so that we could become unstoppable. Hold up, our armor rating already went up like 20 points. Every point of armor rating represents like 0.1% of damage you don't take or something like that. You need something like 500, I want to say, to hit the cap, or 700, some stupid number. Okay, we're going to take a quick little nap. How tired are we actually? Yeah, we'll take like a 4 or 5 hours. We'll just get a little quick nap. We're powered up. We're ready to go. Okay, we are going to take a level of health. And at long last, here it is. Your armor weighs nothing and does not slow you down while you're wearing a heavy armor chestplate. Blammo. We move faster, which makes us more survivable. And our armor should weigh nothing. Why does my armor not weigh nothing yet? Please. Might just take us. Maybe it just takes a second. It should calculate in a minute. I'm hoping. If this perk is bugged and doesn't apply the no weight armor thing, I'm gonna lose it. I'll be so sad. At the same time, it'll still be a benefit that we have 40. We got more armor. You know, that's clearly objectively better to have the extra armor rating. But it still shows I'm at 171, which doesn't seem correct. We'll find out. I did take the perk though, right? Yeah. Your armor weighs nothing. Ooh. Oh, I am a lot faster. Look at that. Where did we go? Hey.
You all right? You look like you might be sick.
I am super sick. Can I get the blessing of Arcane?
May Arcane bless you. May Arcane watch over.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, I wonder if rock joint messes with your item stuff. It doesn't. Oh, we gotta make sure we never are peckish, because it reduces the effectiveness of our shield. Okay. So it sucks to run back to Whiterun, but it's probably the better part of Valor. Oh, that sucks. We should have just gone straight to Markarth, or by which I mean we should have read the quest log before we took the carriage and spent our gold. Oh, look how much faster we are. We are full Team Kinnereth now. I love being fast. 100 speed is back. Took us a minute to get there, but now we're ready to play 100 speed build again. Meow. That's the sound of sprint at this speed level. Look at us go. Oh, we gotta get whirlwind sprint for true 100 speed. Hey, there it is. That's our first crash of the challenge. Everybody celebrate. It has been a long time since we crashed. I'm just excited that we made it this far, honestly. That was a long ways. Oh, we do love to see it. I'm going to take a quick second to stretch while we boot this back up. Stretch those leggies. Oh. We might get a slime dance and everything. I'll hang out right here so you can get the slime dance, friends. I know how important it is to you. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're doing it. Oh, I meant to mention this earlier, but one of the notes about this challenge, more than I think any way that I have played an RPG, this particular challenge has just enormous one more turn energy. Like, it feels like when I used to play Civilization, or when I do play Civ type games, and I'm just sitting there like, okay, as soon as I get this one more thing done, I'll be done. And I can never be done.
Hello, my child.
Like, it is...
May Arcade bless.
It is so good.
But
We're gonna drop a quick save just in case something breaks again. But, you know, you get killed by your nemesis and you're like, ooh, but I can beat him this time. Let's go again. And it just, Noita has that energy for me a lot too. In that I wanna do one more run. Like, let's just try one more. We'll do better this time. We'll try something new. We'll tackle a new challenge. I love it. Honestly, I'm having a ton of fun with this run. Partly because I didn't get to a spot where I was monstrously overpowered, and I'm having to approach a lot of these problems really differently. Sometimes I have to just fall back and run away from fights. Sometimes I have to let my followers tank it. Sometimes I have to rely really heavily on summons. And it's a lot of fun. Would love it if we could get like a Frost Atronach though. Something with a different elemental type. Oh hey, these bandits are back. You munch on some rabbit haunch. Me and Barris Jr. are gonna light them up. Oh, hello. Meow. Meow. Hey, bud. You considered having some fireballs for breakfast? Oh, he does not care for those, does he? That's too satisfying. I'm gonna dig force on. Come on. Oh, oh, no, 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 no. Don't, come on. Don't do that. That was unpleasant. Okay. Let's not get killed by the level, like, 2 archer. Oh, he's not a level 2 archer. No wonder. The Bandit Whisperer. Bandit Whisperers do not mess around. Okay, so once we have the potions to fight these battles, that was way smoother. We didn't even need Lydia. Would you look at that? Please tell me the Imperials are gonna eat it from the stupid rock trap. Or just get stuck on a tiny boulder forever. Amazing. Here. Imperials, this is for you. Why are these bodies so heavy? Flowers. Let's get them. Oh, I love it. Makes the Empire feel so incompetent. Imperials? Imperials? What? Angry cave bear, why? What? That's the dumbest way we've died this playthrough. Oh. No way. Where even are we? Uh-huh. Sure, sure. Alright, come here, you little bear. I thought those Imperials were gonna, you know, do their job. Not walk into falling boulders, for one, but two, help me with the bear problem that I was graciously saving them from by starting that fight. Unbelievable. God. I know we want to side with the Empire this time, but ugh. That was just unpleasant. It's okay. We're gonna get Barris Jr. on the field. Bear's gonna go down in like 3 hits. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Where is the road out of town? It's way south of me? Okay. Give me all this stuff. Give me all these weird mushrooms and things. Also, what did we get for a debuff? We didn't get one. Excellent. Maybe the game is taking pity on me. It's like, damn, you die a lot. Are you sure you're okay to be playing this? Answer? No, I'm not sure. Good night, Darth Banana. Thank you for stopping by. And as with the last couple, these ones will end up on YouTube as soon as I've had time to grab the higher quality recordings I'm making and throw them up there. We'll have a couple spots, I think, where we're reliant on Twitch quality recordings, which is okay. Just random kettle? No. No, 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 no. Where's that bear? Hear it. Hear it, but I don't see it. And I really, really do not like that combination of things. He under the ground? Oh no, there he is. Antronak. He doesn't seem to be fighting me, so get out of my face, bear. Our perk does not appear to be making our armor weightless, so I'm not mad yet, but I am a little concerned that we may have done all that armor grind for nothing. I'll take a Nern route. We should always take a Nern route.
This doesn't concern you, friend. Keep walking.
I'm trying to keep...
So, why'd you join the Stormcloaks? I'm getting out. Help! I don't
Somebody
want
help.
some snotty elf telling me what gods I can and can't worship.
Like, why are they running away? Mudcrab. Someone do something. Okay, we gotta watch out. Mudcrab does hit hard. However, once again, excellent armor training. Look at how much less hard he hits, though, even than he did when we were at 30. Okay, he still hits pretty hard, but... Okay. Wait, what? What? Follower of Kinnereth? Maybe? Secret Kinnereth bonus? Like, it's appropriate to the lore. I'm a huge fan of it, obviously. Let's drink a potion of some flavor. One of these, maybe? There we go. We're moving again. Like, unwritten Kinnereth benefit? Bear is now my friend. Kinnereth? Hear me. You and I, we are good friends now. I will kill this necromancer or whatever in your name. There we go. That's what I wanted. Bear, please don't. Please don't come kill me. Oh, hey, it's a novice conjurer over there. Oh, wait, it's fire damage. I don't care about that at all. Cave bear? This is scary as shit. I'm terrified by this whole bear situation. I'm also really pleased that I'm not getting murdered by them, but... Is that a troll over there? Why are there even trolls this far south? Oh, I wonder if this is part of our encounter zone overhaul. Makes more levels.
You keep your distance with that magic.
Still thinks I'm carrying too much to run. Interesting. We have the warrior stone still, right? Yeah, combat skills are faster. Because that includes heavy armor. Okay. Well, now we're good. Oh, what? Sorry. The recording had a little hitch there, so I wanted to make sure it was still running. This one might be a little bit of hit and miss quality in terms of Twitch quality versus nice quality. think I know how to fix that for next time, so. Oh. Rock joint round 2. Maybe not. Okay, let's take stock of what we've got here. Do we have the Magicka 160 to cast Transmute yet? My suspicion is no. It's insanely expensive. 212. Oh, not even close. So that means we make this iron into ingots here, and we make lockpicks instead. Or we make like daggers or something. Daggers don't use a whole lot of materials, and they're shockingly decent in terms of XP. Yeah, this is the move. Okay. Now we just get rid of those. Well, that got us part of 1 smithing level. So never fear. We're on our way. Let's eat a little bit of rabbit haunch. Still peckish, huh? Oh yeah, this feels nice and powerful. Oh yeah. We're getting there. Slow and steady. That's really the motto of this playthrough that I am not following as well as I should. Slow and steady. Just gotta take it one thing at a time. We'll go back to Markarth. We'll turn this guy in. From there, we can take the carriage anywhere we need to. I vote we take it to Dawnstar at that point. Start on becoming Thane. Okay. We're gonna turn right back around, actually. Zip our way out of here.
Need a ride? Where
I'd like
do
to
you
hire
want
your
go?
carriage. Markarth,
Climb and
please.
back, and we'll be off. Nice
Get me
weather
out of
for a
here.
ride.
Let's turn
Hope
this
it
back
lasts.
All right.
Well, what am I supposed to do?
Gods. A woman attacked right on the
Oh,
streets.
hi.
Are you alright?
Yeah, like,
Did you see what happened?
it happened like a week ago, my guy.
I'm so sorry. I hope the 8 give you more peace in the future.
Pretty sure you mean the
I
9,
think
my
you
guy.
dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important. No. I was just getting some fresh air. Had one too many pints of... My note? No, that's yours. Must have fallen out of your pocket. I'd better get going.
Alright, that I don't want to deal with right now. Whatever nonsense he's on about.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
We got Vorstag. Margaret. Sure. Yes.
Well, what news? Is Elaine?
Elaine Dufont is
Thank
dead.
you. That bastard got exactly what he deserved.
Yeah.
And I heard about Nilsine. You have more than fulfilled your part of the
Oh,
bargain.
payment and a symbol of her
Take
affection.
this as payment and a symbol of my affection. I'll never forget you.
Okay. Miri's band. 800 gold. Heck yes. What's Miri's band do? Poisons last for 20% more hits? She said this in a room with someone else. Whoops.
Hey, good to see you again. It's a fine day with you around. Hello, friend.
Hey, her dialogue's unbugged. That's amazing.
Make me an offer, and I just might fight at your side. Can't be too careful these days.
500 gold? No, 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 no.
I'm just
fair
here.
price. I'll watch your back.
Hello again.
So, in the OG version of Skyrim, Miria will get bugged out after this quest, basically, and the only line she'll ever say to you is, "Thank you for taking care of my problem." Forever. It drives us all kind of crazy. Wonder why this thing is still showing its weight all crazy. Okay. We're level 22. I think we roll over to the Peo. Because then we can start working on our house next session. And that's going to be amazing. One of our lovely friends gave us an excellent mod to work with. That should get us able to craft everything we need.
Problem. Where do you want to go?
Dawnstar
Time
time.
and back, and we'll be off.
Let's do it.
Oh, steady.
We're about to be Thane? It's gonna be great. I'm gonna take a quick spin back and just triple check what that mod is so I can locate that. I don't know how long it's gonna take for us to become Thane. I might have to go way, way back. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We'll get there. We've got 2,300 gold. Oh.
Once Maik got in
Maik.
trouble in Riften and fled to Windhelm. It is good that nobody there cared. Maik once walked to High Hrothgar. So many steps, he lost count. Maik can travel fast across the land. Some lazy types take carriages. It is all the same to Maik.
Did not expect my Eek to just dunk on my choices like that. Fair enough, buddy. Fair enough. Some lazy types take carriages.
So you can cap.
You're just getting no respect from these guards.
I'm here to lend my magic, if you could call it that. I fought in the Great War. I cut enough young
Oh,
lives
yeah,
short.
let's disenchant Miri's band. Fortify poison use. Done.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
I'm sure he does. Jarl, wake up.
You're not as dumb. Giants are a common problem in the Pale. The Empire always demanded I leave them be, but the Empire isn't here now. Go and slay one of the beasts. Should let them know the Dawn Star is not. I'm
That sucks.
counting on you.
There's really no reason to kill a giant like that. But we do need to become Thane, so we will play politics a little bit. Where's our guy, Erendir? If we're gonna go fight a giant, we're taking a follower with us.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
I thought he was gonna be here.
Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the dragonborn comes.
Oh, I bet he's back. He's up in Nightcaller still. Why am I making weird little barefoot slapping sounds? Oh, I don't have my boots on. There we go. Let's remember to wear our boots, everybody. Otherwise, the snow's going to be too cold for our little foots. Legal horse. Done. Oh, I can't wait till we get a better horse than this. This is not great. What is... What's all this then? No, 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 no. Okay, bears in this setup are insane. So we're gonna stay far away from them. So bear. Ah. Okay. I have magical potions. No, no I don't. Haven't made any yet. I was not expecting Legion of Bears between me and where I want to go. Astronaut, you good? We're gonna get some magic back. We need a lot more magicka. Carefully. Oh, Nelly. No. No. Wow, they're insanely tanky. Huh. I don't know how I can get past them to get into Nightcaller either. I mean, if we can get up on some of this stuff, maybe? We hop up this way. Here. Oh, this is dumb. Get killed trying to do this. Yep, we're gonna die. Can we go up this way? Oh, okay. Maybe we gotta put some perk points in Conjuration here. There's always good options for perk points right now. Which probably means our perk mod is working as intended. It always feels like there are several good options. Kinnereth, help me out here. Yes. Excellent work, Kinnereth, baby. We love Kinnereth. Makes us fast. We can run away from everything. Come on, Varys Jr. You got this. I believe in you. Well, you exploded, but you know, you tried. Got some damage in there. I mean, we know from experience, the last time we fought a snow bear, it basically deleted our health bar. So I'm just trying to be a little on the cautious side here. Go, go, go. We're in. There we go. Nice and easy. Just needed a little caution.
Hello, friend.
Follow me. I need your help.
Let's not waste any time.
He's got a bow? Yeah. You can still throw fireballs and stuff, right, man? Kind of counting on you to be able to do that still. Yep, yep.
What a coward. Didn't even put up a proper fight.
Oh yes. This is gonna be good. Yeah, this is what we needed. Randy over here to just cut shit up. We're a fan. Okay, where's this giant? Okay, it's not far. Salmon steak, please. Alright. Now satisfied. See a little more conflict up ahead. Is that a saber cat or an ice wolf? Either way, we're going to want to get a little cautious about the approach. It looks like it's fighting an ice wraith. Oh. Heard a weird noise. Hyper paranoid that a dragon's gonna land on me while I'm trying to do one of these quests and totally wreck our day. Oh, what is he fighting? Giant's already working on somebody. Maybe they'll just kill the giant for me. Commander, just hang tight, buddy. Okay, he's at half. No, he's way under half. He's at like a quarter health. Perfect. Oh, oh, he's going after somebody. Okay. No, 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 no. Okay. Jeez, ice wolves are terrifying. Oh, Erander. Come on. Buddy, I wouldn't really recommend that. I mean, bold play, but... Yep, yep, yep. Look who's coming to dinner. Look who else is coming to dinner. You vaporized that wolf? Whoa. Okay, he's down. Saber cat pelt and stuff. Cool, cool. Okay, return to Scald. Easy. Surrender. Just throw like 2 or 3 fireballs and like, alright, let's do this. Put up your dukes, giant. I mean, I admire the guy's,
This better be good.
I don't know what's up with these fugitives just wandering around now. I admire his tenacity, you know? Like, that's amazing. He just decided to go for it and lived. I mean, he did go down once. We're playing with that mean follower mod I'm thinking about installing someday. He would have died right there. Or he could have died right there. But I think the next run that we do for this game is going to be trying to finish the Thieves Guild quests with the door randomizer on. Which would be a lot of fun. Did I see the thing about the Giants design in Skyrim? No, what's the thing? I mean, maybe, but I don't know anything that I would think of as the thing about the Giants design. Tell me. I love learning more about the games that we're playing. Little kid with this stupid little cooking pot.
What do you need? Good morning.
You're not as dumb as you look.
You're not as dumb as you look. God, this dude sucks.
You've shown those monsters that they will no longer
Giants
be
are not
tolerated
monsters.
in the
Are the
pale.
giants also helicopter?
Good work. Here, a reward from your Jarl.
What's the reward? 1,000 gold? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yes, it is. It's in the southern part of the Pale, right on the border with Whiterun Hold. All the room in the world to build your own house.
We can now buy property.
Well, that's unfortunate. Maybe I'm...
Okay, we have 3,320 gold.
Housecarl and head of his guard in Dawnstar.
Yeah, killing giants is the absolute worst. I mean, right now we got to make 1,700 more gold. We got to build a house. I'll do what I have to do. But that is the first giant I have ever killed in this game, actually. That's also a really nice way to immortalize your like late father. Like, that's very nice. We're gonna go to Windhelm.
Climb on in the boat and get comfortable.
We're gonna have to do our stupid little run back from the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary again. Ugh, it's gonna take about 1,000 years. But
Dawnstar doesn't have much of a port, but the miners say it's got rich ore veins.
Can we go, my guy? I don't want to hear all about the Dawnstar ore veins. I mean, I do, but that's the armor we want right there. The Stalrim armor. We're ways out from that.
The Nords don't appreciate us, but so what? I don't appreciate them right back.
What an absolutely flawless vibe. They don't appreciate us. Well, that's okay. I don't appreciate them either.
Skyrim isn't very friendly for Argonians, so we mostly just keep out of the way.
Oh no, I made too much leather.
I wish the Nords, Argonians, and Dark Elves in Windhelm got along better.
Everything all right?
So given large weathered hands and a somewhat tired expression, I did not want the player attacking them because they looked aggressive or monstrous. I wanted to look like gentle shepherds. What a fantastic play, sir. That's a really interesting approach too. To go out of your way to try and make a creature not look dangerous. And like, it shows a lot of forethought on the part of the designers for how they chose to make these creatures, you know? Oh no, I didn't mean to pick it up.
It was a bit difficult to come to the ways of Mara at first. My fellow priests were kind and quite patient with me.
I didn't know Arander had like all this random dialogue like this. Sick, we're gonna learn all about Mara.
Hi, lady. Would you like to buy some flowers?
I don't know why, kid.
Okay. Sorry.
You know, I have been,
Won't you buy a flower?
God, Sophie, no. Trying to buy a house right now. I need property, not flowers. If this doesn't disappear on my way to the forge, we're gonna make this into some sick leather bracers for a little bit more smithing XP. No. I've been running some D&D, or not really D&D. I use D&D as shorthand for tabletop role-playing because that works for a lot of folks recently, and one of the things that I really like to do in those games is to mess with the obvious perception. You know? Make your giants potentially look scary, but be gentle, or vice versa, or... I really had a lot of fun naming a group trolls, but having them be very different than what we might picture as a troll, and having them have a, you know, advanced, sophisticated culture with lots of like librarians and lore keepers and, you know, other interesting things going on. Because we typically assume that trolls are going to be these like little misshapen monsters, and it's fun to subvert expectations that way. I really like that they didn't just make giants a default, like, go kill this thing enemy. It's one of the things that makes these games good, is that...
What are you doing that for?
Dude, the carry weight limit in this thing is some bullshit. Alright, man? It's one of the things, though, that can make the game great, is having more depth than just all creatures exist for you to fight and kill. Hey, we got a smithing level. Fantastic.
Working in Windhelm is great.
Everyone says Yorland Greymane is the best smith in Skyrim.
They're absolutely correct. Yorland Greymane would absolutely slap you silly, my guy. Okay. We keep working on Dark Brotherhood. We get our 5,000 gold. And then we're going to be ready to buy a house. Who's excited to buy property? Ugh. I'm going to be a homeowner soon. Or a homestead owner, I guess. Immersion Ruin. This game is so unrealistic.
Need a ride?
Uh-huh.
Where do you want to go?
Valkyries,
Climb and we'll be
please.
off. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from all
Gonna be me,
the
Rip.
ways.
You know, it's really difficult right now, I think, to get there unless you are already there. By which, by there I mean like owning a home or a homestead. It's extremely difficult. I don't think it's impossible per se, but it is hard, and it is getting harder for a lot of folks, I think. And I'm hopeful that as a collective world, we'll all kind of come to our senses on that one and help people have homes to live in, because it seems like people could use those. Generally speaking, we could all use a home. Or we'll all just move to Ireland and become, you know, repopulate whatever island it is that they want people for. That'll happen. You know, there are some funky places like that where there's, you know, villages that are dying out and they're looking for people to come and caretake for those places. I wonder if that's going to get more and more popular as time goes on.
Ah, you're back. So, how went your first real contract? A bit more exciting than what Nazir's been offering, I
It was
wager?
alright.
Very well. I respect your discretion. Now, I need your assistance with a matter of a more personal nature.
What you got going on, Astrid?
It's Cicero. Ever since he arrived, his behavior's been, well, erratic would be an understatement. I do believe he is truly mad, but it's worse than that. He's taken to locking himself in the Night Mother's chamber and talking to someone in hushed but frantic tones. Who is he speaking with? What are they planning? I fear treachery.
Buy Sithis. I love these buy Sithis everything options. They're
You
so
must
stupid.
understand. If Cicero is turning the others against me, against us, our family would not survive such division.
What do you want me to do?
Dear sister, I need you to steal into that chamber and eavesdrop on their meeting. It'll be no use clinging to the shadows. They'll see you for sure. No, you need a hiding place. Somewhere they'd never think to look. Like inside the Night Mother's coffin.
Minor blasphemy. That does seem disrespectful.
Be that as it may, we have no other choice. You need to remain unseen. Now go, before they meet, and report back to me with whatever you learn.
Alright.
Kill well.
Whispers in the dark. Let's do it. Hide in the Night Mother's coffin. This is insanely disrespectful to this lady. Who is, to be fair, totally crazy pants, but still. Everybody ready? Also, cool coffin. Unlock. Novice. Imagine if you couldn't get this lock open.
Are we alone? Yes. Yes! Alone! Sweet solitude! No one will hear us, disturb us. Everything is going according to plan. The others, I've spoken to them, and they're coming around, I know it. The wizard Festus Crex. Perhaps even the Argonian and the Unchild. What about you? Have you spoken to anyone? No? No, of course not. I do the talking, the stalking, the seeing, and the saying. And what do you do? Nothing! Not... I'm angry. Oh, never. Cicero understands. Cicero always understands. And obeys.
Cicero, my guy.
We'll talk when you're ready, won't you?
Therapy.
Won't you? Sweet night, mother.
Oh, Cicero. Dear Cicero. Such a humble servant. But he will never hear my voice. For he is not a listener.
Oh, but how can I defend you? How can I exert your will if you will not speak to anyone?
Oh, but I will speak. I will speak to you. For you are the one. Yes, you. You who shares my iron tomb. Who warms my ancient bones. I give you this task. Journey to Wallenwood. Speak with Armand Mortier.
Poor Cicero has failed you. Poor Cicero is sorry, sweet mother. I've tried so very hard, but I just can't find the listener.
Tell Cicero the time has come. Tell him the words he has been waiting for all these years. Darkness rises when silence.
This is an interesting one, you know, in the sense that, like,
What treachery! Defiler! Debaser and defiler! You have violated
like every
the
guild in
sanctity
Skyrim,
of the
though,
Night Mother's
the Dark Brotherhood is collapsing.
Explain yourself!
This guy's mad,
Speak,
you know,
worm!
obviously. But all of the various guilds and factions in Skyrim are in the midst of collapse, just like the Empire is. And I wonder if that's partly why they cast an outsider, like your outsider character, as the person who can kind of fix these things.
She spoke to you? More treachery. More trickery and deceit. You lie! The Night Mother speaks only to the listener! And there is no listener! She said that. She said those words. To you. Darkness rises when silence dies. But those are the words, the binding words, written in the keeping tomes. The signal so I would know. Mother's only
It's like
way
everybody
of
left in the
talking
Dark
to
Brotherhood is totally fucked already.
Cicero.
Got Astrid, who's disregarded the tenants.
Then it's
Got
true.
this
She's back.
whack job.
Our lady is back. She has chosen a listener.
You know, every
She has chosen you.
remaining member of this guild is busted. You can burn it all down if you kill Astrid at the beginning.
By Sithis, this ends now. Back away, fool. Whatever you've been planning is over.
Are you all right? I heard the commotion. Who was Cicero talking to? Where's the accomplice?
Reveal yourself, traitor.
Oh, I spoke only to the Night Mother. I spoke to the Night Mother, but she didn't speak to me. Oh, no. She spoke only to her, to the listener.
What?
Oh yeah, they're never
listener?
boring.
What are you going on about? What is this lunacy?
It's true. It's true. The Night Mother has
Just
spoken.
jamming over
The
here.
silence has been broken. The listener has
Cicero.
been chosen.
When I heard Cicero screaming, I knew you'd been discovered. I feared the worst. Are you all right? You look like you've just seen a ghost. Please tell me you haven't. Cicero said he spoke to the Night Mother, but she spoke to you? What? So Cicero wasn't talking to anyone else?
He's just a crazy dude talking
Just
to a dead body.
The Night Mother's body? And the Night Mother, who, according to everything we know, will only speak to the person chosen as listener.
She's a little slow on the
just
uptake,
spoke.
isn't she?
Right now,
To you?
Yeah.
By Sithis. And? What did she say?
We got a contract.
Amand Motier? I have no idea who that is. But Valenrud, that I have heard of. And I know where it is. No. No. Listen, I don't know what's going on here, but you take your orders from me. Are we clear on that? The Night Mother may have spoken to you, but I am still the leader of this family. I will not have my authority so easily dismissed.
Astrid, about that?
I need time to think about all this.
About that.
Go see Nazir. Do some work for him.
Your authority is about to be
I'll find you when I'm
immediately
ready to
dismissed.
discuss the matter further.
Oh, you are the listener! You are the listener! I have served Mother well, I have! Oh, well, yes, I did. I did indeed. I tried to listen, tried so hard, but the Night Mother never spoke to poor Cicero. The silence became almost maddening.
Here's this dude dressed as a clown, screaming and dancing to himself in the dark.
And the Night Mother
Going,
chose you
it
for a reason,
almost
I'm
made me
sure.
crazy.
Cicero will remain the happy keeper. Surely you're pulling Cicero's leg. Wait. The listener is serious.
Yeah, dude, I don't know anything about the Dark Brotherhood.
Well, of course the Night Mother will speak to you again. She might speak now or later or... I don't know. But speak she will. The Night Mother is part of you now. You get to hear voices inside your head. The rest of us should be so lucky. Oh, the listener, well, listens. The Night Mother speaks to you, guides you on your path. But when the Night Mother speaks, the listener must obey. You must, for her word is the will of Sithis, and Sithis is the Dark Brotherhood incarnate.
Okie dokie. Hey, Mother, you got anything else to say?
You should be. Things are finally looking up.
Alright, crazy. I can push him. Fantastic. Okay, I can't listen to his voice anymore. No.
It's been quite a boon looking at your child. No one ever suspects a thing.
Nazir.
Still here? What's the matter? Can't handle what I'm throwing your way? Well then, your timing couldn't be better. As it turns out, I've got 2 new contracts.
Oh,
one rather easy assignment.
When we
and
did
another
Far Harbor,
that should prove quite a challenge.
quest
Your
was
first
wonky
target is
for
an orc
us.
bard
So
named
originally we
The
went
other is a vampire by the name of
we
Herman.
got Dima to
Happy
go to
hunting.
Far Harbor to confess what he did, and they killed him, and then they were going to go destroy Far Harbor. And I got very upset and said I reject this option, and we did another stream where we did every side quest in Far Harbor basically, so that we could get them all on our side.
He's a vampire and has blended into human society for years.
So we
He's never
eventually
far from
got
his female
Dima to go
companion,
and
Her.
confess,
Also
and they killed
a
him, but
vampire.
everybody else made
The
it out.
contract is for the male Hearn, but you'll probably have to contend with the female too.
Vampires,
So
huh?
for Sithis' sake, watch yourself.
What about Lurbuck?
He is, by all accounts, the worst bard
This one
in
is
all
sad.
of
I like
Skyrim.
Lurbuck a lot.
Apparently, so many people sought his death, Astrid had to hold a lottery to determine the client.
I am sad. I love Lurbuck. I think he's doing so good. So next time we need to make sure we tip Lurbuck everything we can, because in this universe, he's gotta die. Half Moon Mill and Morthal. Okay. What do we got? Half Moon Mill is not far from here. We'll go knock that out real quick. Because we need 1,800 gold roughly. Probably like an even 2,000 by the time we're done. You doing okay, bud? Also, I love that the priest of Mara is just like, hey, where are we going? I'm just gonna step into this door with a spooky skull on it for like 20 minutes. Ooh, we gotta nap up. No. At the end of the day, I found Far Harbor a little underwhelming. Because there were a lot of options that the game took off the table for us. So, for example, you can't kill Dima yourself. You cannot decide to fight off the people of Far Harbor if they decide to go destroy the synths. There are a ton of options that just aren't available to you because the game designer said no, and that always feels bad. I think Fallout did otherwise an okay job of avoiding that in many places. But at the end of the day, the places where Fallout feels like it fell down for me are places like that, where they said, okay, resolve this quest any way you want, but not like that, or like this. And I feel like it really takes away from the sandbox when you...
The shadow scales are all but forgotten.
When you design something that can't be solved in certain ways because you just decided to kind of ham-fist your way there. So Dima's essential, and all the townspeople of Far Harbor are essential, so they can't be killed. So even if they decide to do something that you find vehemently distasteful, and you say, okay, I'm going to just stop them. Like, no, you can't. There's nothing that you can do to prevent that outcome once it goes past a certain point. And especially in a sandbox RPG, that feels real bad. Because one of the whole points should be that you are allowing players to pick how they want to tackle their challenges. So that part was very frustrating. I think Far Harbor on the whole, I enjoyed a lot. And Fallout 4 on the whole, I enjoyed quite a bit. I don't know that I would do the main story again. I think I would have a good time doing survival mode shenanigans. I hear somebody raising the dead in here. Ascendant Necromancer? He can cast some real big time spells. That's expert level destruction magic in there. And my Atronak did nothing to him. Okay. Oh, buddy, if you're feeling real confident, we can go for it, but... Oh, wow. No. He's got like a mage armor spell on too, so he's beefy. Wow. Randy is just going for the kill. Oh, sick cloak though. Oh, I love having this much stamina. Outstanding. Good job, Bear. Yeah, light her up.
since you came.
A Daedra heart? Hell yes. We're gonna eat it. I thought that was an ingot for a second. I got very excited. Wheat? Garlic? There we go. So yeah, I'm having a lot more fun with this one than I did with the last one. In a lot of ways. I think Skyrim kind of lends itself to goofy, dumb gameplay challenges pretty well. There it is. There it is. I knew it was going to happen. We got to pick it up, right?
A new hand touches the beacon.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Hear me and obey.
Yep.
A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy.
Probably not.
Return my beacon to Mount Kiltree. I will make you the instrument of my cleansing.
If there are sleepers in the chat, I am very sorry for probably waking you with one of just the all-time worst ways to wake up. A new hand touches the beacon. Down he goes. That rabbit's gonna become dinner later. Okay, so vampires are extremely vulnerable to fire, so I feel like we just light this dude up with some fire magic and he goes down in a second. Rander, where you at? Novice locks, forget about it. Obviously, there's not really a great reason.
Can the man have a bit of privacy? Get out of here.
Look at this obviously a vampire
Last
guy.
warning. Leave now. Watch what you're doing. Death is highly.
And who are you to challenge me?
He's down.
Over here.
My DD abandoned me again. What? Kenrith abandoned me? What? Oh, we gotta follow like a more evil deity. Well, damn, I didn't expect that. Vampire dust. Oh, carrying too much to run. I thought for sure we'd be okay to kill this guy because he's a bad vampire. But no. I wish our perk was working correctly. It sure doesn't seem to be. Because part of the whole thing with this journey was that we were going to get... Yeah, I thought so too. Kenrith was mad. That's fine. It's fine. You know what? We'll find a deity who's cool with us murdering everybody. Okay, so Morthal is pretty far to the north of here. But these two side gigs, if they pay another 400 each, we're going to be really closing in here. Unfortunately, without access to any of the easy, fast ways to make money, it's still going to be pretty slow going. Oh, come on. But I think there's some options still. Because that last 1,000 might get really sluggish.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Oh, I wonder if it's a incompatibility between hand-to-hand and adamant. I bet it is. I bet this was causing my perk weirdness.
Are you finished ogling the grotesque?
Hey, dude, I don't care that you're grotesque or whatever. You know, I got so many bigger problems to deal with. Saber cats. Saber cats are one of them. Oh, we're just lighting this thing up. Oh, there he goes.
What a coward. Didn't even put him in properly.
That's a lot of saber cats. Why are there 4 saber cats over there? No, 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 no. Absolutely not. I want to live. Okay, so I don't think we get a ton of gold from the main story quest. The Dark Brotherhood obviously is going to be a continued source of money as we go on. That might be our best option for gold. Oh, oh, we got something going on. What are these guys? Bandit, bandit, bandit? Lightning wolf. Spellmarn mutant. Oh, fantastic. He calls people noir. Courier, no. Oh, what is happening? Oh, something bugged out there. I wonder if that courier dying, like, really broke the game in some fundamental way. Okay, you gotta try and sleep. That's fair enough, microphone. Thank you for stopping by. It's lovely to see you always. Appreciate you. Have a good sleep. Courier's letter. Firmament. Ring of poison resistance. We can take that. That's allowed. I think we can take this. What is this? Courier's letter. To our respectable investor, it seems our expedition to Secunda's Kiss... What? Has met with some resistance from its inhabitants. I know this isn't the first time, but if you would provide me us with a few more men and supplies, we're certain the treasure there would yield a return on your investment. This time for sure. What? I have never run into that. Alright. I love when we run into something unexpected and strange. Bandit cleric who's running away from us. Trying to buff themselves. Buff yourself through this, my guy. You are on fire. Oh yeah, keep healing yourself. This is gonna be fantastic training. Oh, Rander's going for it. Can we just keep bludgeoning away at them? Oh, they're pretty tanky. We're not gonna sit here and level destruction to 100 just hitting this guy. Although it is tempting, I gotta say. Maybe just a couple levels of destruction. How are we doing on destruction actually? 43? Almost 44? Yeah, a lot of these perks need you to be insanely high level. But this is just at 50. Destruction spells can stagger when dual cast. We're not dual casting that much though.
Death is what you seek. Be happy to oblige.
I don't know. I think we got them in an interesting little loop where they're trying to heal themselves, but they never feel safe enough to engage us again. So as long as they have mana, they're gonna sit in here. We'll cheese a little bit. Too much.
I'll send you to oblivion.
In theory, they should run out of magicka eventually. They sure don't seem to be, though. Maybe they just regenerate too fast. Wow, they're so beefy. Absolute madness.
Do your worst. You dare fight a Dunmer?
This place is just gonna be a sea of blood by the time we're done. He's high enough level and has enough magic resist, and he's just tanking the damage. But he's also weak enough that he can't get himself ahead enough to come back and kill us. Or he doesn't feel safe enough to do it.
I'll see you burn.
That's your best, huh?
This battle will just go on forever, I think, if we let it, so... Let's finish him off.
It's nothing.
Ooh, I've never gotten a shield bash execute before.
So ended the lesson.
Sick. Super annoying, though. 175, 175. Let's get this iron. Okay, how do we... I don't really want to drop health potions for anything. There we go. Oh, shit. I did not hear that thing sneaking up on us at all. Grander? Grander? Anything? No? Oh, we cannot, apparently we cannot afford to let our guard down anywhere in the wilds anymore. That was embarrassing. Where the fuck? Good looking out around here. He'll come with me? What a good boy. Oh, no, sir. I don't have any armor. Okay. It's the last time I want to fight a dragon is right now. Okay. Yep, I see you, buddy. Gotta get hauling. Bunch on that. Okay, we're not messing around with Wolf now. Good night, Dr. Hardbody. Thank you for hanging out. Hello. Need a pickaxe to use this. Dragon seems to have left us be for now, so we're gonna just keep on rolling with that and see if that luck holds. Whoa, what? Oh, he's going for it. Throw that man into next week. Real frost versus fire battle here. Spell tome, water breathing, yes. Tomes are recipes. Learn it. Now is water breathing an alteration spell? Sure is. Alteration leveling time? Wish we had a pickaxe, but you know, we'll do what we can. Well, with a little more alteration, we could grab the first perk point there and reduce the cost of our transmute, which would open up a lot of crafting things. I'm just now realizing this. We should have done this a while ago and reduced the cost of transmute so we can cast it more easily, so we can benefit from transmuting all our stuff to gold and using up our rubies and junk to make extremely high value items. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Stray Dog, you're a legend. Thank you for tanking that absolutely insane nonsense for me. Commander, you gonna...
Prepare yourself.
Oh, no, dog. No, 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 no. Doggo's doing okay. We are gonna just breeze on over his way. And yeah, the stronger our alteration is, the better we're gonna be. Because probably we will need to get a, like, armor spell of some flavor at some point. Now we're cooking, though. I cannot believe that a saber cat just popped out of nowhere. There he goes. Look at that dog go. He's got it. I don't know if the stray dogs are protected the way other followers are. One kind of assumes no, right? Stupid saber cat knocked us down and took all of our armor. Oy, oy. I'm just so shocked that he just popped out of nowhere like that. Saber cats are sneaky, apparently. Who knew? Okay, here we go. Let's make sure we're watching out as we cross this area. We don't get murked by a stupid saber cat again. We're also not gonna have our magicka be low because we're spamming transmuter or spamming water breathing over here.
Are you finished ogling the grotesque? I suppose I should be grateful you simply attack me.
I am very cold. I wonder if it's because I have no clothes and I'm in the rain in the dark at night. Because of a stupid saber cat that decided to chop on my face. We're getting pretty close, I think. Yeah. Gotta watch out for that, incredibly unpleasant saber cat situation. Trying to Zenithar? I don't know much about Zenithar. 2 silver ingots. Oh, Zenithar. Looks like he's the god of smithing or something. You gonna ask me never to break the laws of Skyrim, I bet, though? This is a great late night stay awake for you? Okay, so important question then. Do you intend to stay awake? Do you want to stay awake? Oh, it's a mother saber cat with her cubs now? Oh no. Okay, well, we need our armor. Step 1. Peter's coming back from Seattle. Oh, great. So the question is, if you are hoping to stay awake, then I'm very pleased. If you don't want to be awake, then I'm not as happy, obviously. Because, you know, waiting to pick him up from the airport. Oh, perfect, perfect. Well, then we're going to hang out and we're going to have a great time. You can't drop it. And it weighs something now. No.
Take this and hold on to it.
Buddy.
I'll be back for it later. I'll pay you good. No time to talk. Snitch or double crook.
Buddy, I super don't have time for this. Okay, this. The last thing I have time for. Hey, we got there.
What was that? Did you see someone run past us now? Great. Thanks. Bastard stole from me. I'll catch him though.
What is even happening? Gotta stay up and this is helping. Wonderful. Get out of here, saber cat. Wow. What a savage hit. Okay. We should have our pickaxe and everything back now. Yes.
Come here.
Outlaw Warrior, I think we can tank a hit from, if we're careful. Yeah, we can definitely take a hit. Make sure our potions are rolling here. There we go. Also cooking because I'm inspired by my favorite Skyrim struggle show. Aww. You know, we are struggling. We've done a little cooking this session. Not too much yet. Because we've mostly been trying to avoid horrible fates of varying sorts. But I'm excited for when we actually have the gold for that homestead and we start doing a lot more cooking and building and, you know, really get into the meat of that part of the challenge. As much fun as I'm having with this part of it, there'll be this whole window when we're making all this stuff for the house and blowing up the smithing skill and... Just mud crabs over there being grumpy? Yes. Like I'm really hyped up for that where we're just spamming out, you know, hinges and cooking is easier in a home too. And by the rules of our challenge, that's when we get storage. Once we have a chest in our own house, we can put anything we want in there. So then we're going to be running around with, you know, just heaping cooking ingredients in that thing. And extra ore and ingots and... Those look like unhappy ghosts up there. That's not what the... What? Somebody doing a flame cloak? Yep, bandits, lots of them. Can they get across the river? Cloaker. Whoa. No. Unacceptable. Where? Ooh, that was a nice hit. Ooh. No. Restoration's about to hit 50. That's gonna be nice. Crap, I don't have time for this. We're cold, we're pissed, we're hungry, tired. How come pissed off isn't a status effect we can get? Just I'm grumpy with this situation. Perfect's a great car. Whether you save up for a house to get some storage, baby, you got a stew going. Absolutely, 100%, Doctor. I think you've got a very strong understanding of where we're at with this challenge and what our goals are. Save up for a house, get some storage, get a stew going. I think we might need to add at least one of every stew to our recipe book for the grand opening, because the recipes are really interesting and they require a lot of ingredients. A lot of them need like flour and a fruit or veggie and you'll need like garlic and butter and other interesting stuff that is a little fun to get. So Orothium? Don't know where that is. Don't know anything about that cave. It's got some skulls outside. We're not going in there. Shit. I'm alive. Get out of here, bear. Get wild with elsewhere fondue. I feel like at the end of this, we're gonna have to make our own recipes. Maybe when I am finished, I will create a couple of recipes in the real world as well, and we'll all get through. And then I'm thinking about our next one, you know, which I think is gonna be door randomizer. Try and complete the Thieves Guild questline. It'll take a jillion years, but it's gonna be so exciting to be able to loot and hoard again. Commander, are you? Oh, buddy, you're crazy. Ah, perfect. Perfect. Mara be praised. We killed a crab. Is morally correct for the strongest healing item for food being garlic bread? This is absolutely true. Garlic bread's amazing. 10 out of 10. Best food item. Got him.
Is someone there? Ah, what a coward.
Can I actually afford to pick up this venison? Yes. I need the food more than I need the leather, I think. Okay, so Morthal is famously incredibly dangerous. It is filled with frostbite spiders in the regular game, which means it's going to be filled with invading bears. And bears have not historically been our friend. And it's really cold, so our health is reduced. So, okay, there's the city. We are almost there. Nice and easy. Oh. Okay, here we are. Morthal. Morthal's a really interesting town. I actually like it quite a bit. Oh yeah, that's true. For a little while, bears were our friend.
Finally, someone comes in. Kick off your boots. Stay a while. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. I got nothing but time these days.
Dog. It's time for the dog to go back home, though, for a little bit. I'm not gonna make the dog be participating. I'm not gonna make the dog participate in a bunch of killings. Where's Lurbuck? There he is. What's your deal? See, he seems fine, right?
Is the line for my next performance starting already? Come on, don't be shy. Plenty of room for everyone. What's the matter, friend? Khajiit got your tongue? Maybe you need a little ditty to loosen your gob, huh? There once was a stranger with eyes full of danger. He spoke not a word, but his meaning was heard. Sing on, sweet Lorbuck, sing on.
Why though? Look at him go. Look at him. He's living his dream. Oh, I didn't realize my priest of Mara is covered in fucking blood. And it's just like, Now, I know I installed it. Yeah, see, I don't know. I like the guy. Okay, we gotta wait a little bit for him to... Oh, no. It's the middle of the day. It's gonna be all day before he leaves.
Just stay out of my way.
Okay. I mean, we can just...
Display of color. Watch what... Welcome to the Moorside. If you need anything, I'll be around. Good.
What's with the orc?
Lorbuck? Fancies himself a bard. He pays, so I let him stay. If I had any customers, I'd be worried about him annoying them. But, well, look around.
Rip.
Yeah. Just stay out of my way.
She seems like she's having a good time. Your game's so weak, they want you dead. I don't know, his rap game is... I think his rap game is just fine for Skyrim, you know? Skyrim famously has pretty weak rap game, if you look at everybody else out here.
There ain't much to offer, but if you want a place dry to...
I guess on the flip side, you know, we do also have the voice and shit happening in Skyrim, so some people can, you know, shatter a mountaintop or kill a man with their voice, which is pretty hardcore. We're just gonna sleep until like 9 p.m. Just sleep all day. Wait for this guy to go to sleep or leave the room or whatever. And then we'll give him the fireball. I've contracted severe whitbane.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
There's nothing else I need. I need you to move out of my way. Arander. God. He's still here. He's still just jamming out. What does whitbane even do? Magic recovers 25% as fast. Oh boy. Just getting hungry while I wait for this dude to finish playing so I can kill him. Elitism. Oh, you know what? We have a cure disease potion. Problem solved.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Don't go setting the place on fire, okay?
Oh, I didn't even think of that.
Let's get
Oh, he totally can. We have a walking cure disease. Portable priest. Good looking out, hard body. I mean, we already used our potion, but that's fine. We'll save the carry weight that way. Okay. No. This is bordering on Oblivion nonsense. It is midnight. Get the...
What can I get you, Alva?
What can't you get me, sweetie?
Did you want something to eat?
Eat? No, I don't think I'm hungry. Not now.
You look like you could use a drink.
Okay. Tell me if you change your mind.
This is the normal distance to stare at a performer, right? Just hanging out 12 inches away from them going, completely silent. While a dog wanders around the place. It's 12:30. Go the... Get the...
Well, aren't you the pretty one? I bet all the men chase after you. The people here work so hard, and they never allow themselves a moment of fun. It's such a pity. It won't last forever, though.
Go to bed. Go the fuck to bed. It is 2 a.m. Sleep.
Afraid to set fire to something?
I'm trying to set fire to something, my guy. Girl, sleep. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go to bed. I don't see how there's any shot we're gonna do this without getting a ton of bounty. Okay, ready? Pretty sure we have something that makes us invisible. Ouch. Yeah, vampire dust, invisibility. Oh. Well, there's a... What? I thought we could go invisible and be safe. No, 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 no. You... Oh, no, 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 no! I didn't want to pay it off. Oh. Render, no. Render, no. Fuck. Everything's... Oh, no. We set ourselves back so far. Oh. I meant to hit go to jail. That sets us back 1,000 gold. Oh, I don't know if I can take that, chap. Just tired and I just... Are we okay with going to jail instead of paying the gold? Because we meant to click that the whole time? I even said so. Or do we need to suffer through the misclick of our misery? I think we're miserable enough. We're probably okay. I think we're miserable enough. We can reload and go to jail instead. Right? Because I was just like, I'm just gonna surrender, take me to jail. I was like, cool. Here's you've paid off your bounty. Oh no. I think we go back. I think that's fine. Life is hard enough without having to grind out another 1,000 gold. Okay, okay. Take me to jail. As these two just battle to the death. That also prevents Aranda from killing everybody in town. Okay. Aranda.
I'm still here.
Can I get a blessing of honor? Please, please. Be married, own one or more houses. Okay. Now, did he get to me before I got... Yes. He got to me before vampirism advanced and put us in a real bad spot. Okay. We're okay. We're gonna make it, friends. Somehow. Okay. Anvil.
It was a bit difficult to come to the ways of...
Yeah.
Were kind and quite patient.
There we go. Throw those necklaces away because they're worthless. That part of this hurts. Oh, that's the guardhouse. That's not what I want to be. I want to be at the inn, which is... Hi, Alva. Alva, I'm so tired. I'm just trying to stumble my way back to the inn. See if my room is still rented.
Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Ugh, gross. 10 more gold.
There ain't much to offer. Sure thing. It's yours. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Yeah, it's right here. Let me just collapse into this bed. 10 hours. Oh, we're alive.
Yeah. Let me know if there's... There ain't much to offer, but if you want a place dry to spend the night, I'll rent you a room.
Everybody get out of here. Okay. Yes, 10 gold is much better than 1,000. I guess we work our way north and we catch the Solitude Express back down. Let's take a peek at the missives board actually and see if there's anything else we can do that's going to be easy money. Clear out Cold Rock Pass. A letter and a potion to Raven Rock. Now it's going to cost us more to go to Raven Rock than we'll get from that. Hunt a thief in the Reach. No. 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 Catch fish to eat. Oh gosh, we do have to eat something. No cooking spit that's publicly available in here. But there is one in Solitude. In the Winking Skeever. 172? Okay. Any crab? Fungal pod? I don't think I've done anything with swamp fungal pod yet. Water walking, huh? That's a thing? I thought water walking wasn't a Oblivion only thing. I guess not. It's your favorite ingredient? Because it lets you walk on water and that's awesome? Sorry, I did not expect that bear to be able to, oh, it does paralyze? Hmm. Oh, our dog is still helping us. I thought you were... Doggo. So make sure we gather those for paralyzed poisons and prepare for comedy? That's what I'm hearing? 'Cause I can make that happen. Paralyze is, without a doubt, the best and most fun effect to use. It's a 10 out of 10 situation. Ugh. No. No. Char's eggs have been removed. We're canceling horrifying centipede egg. Apprentice stone. Add those two together, you got a stew going? No. No noise. Eggs. No, 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 no. We're famished. Yeah, I'm well aware. Skill book? Restoration 50? Bloody skulls and stuff. Regular Morthal things. Ah, here we are. Okay, so other question. Did we actually get any alteration experience from casting water breathing? No. Ugh. I do feel like that's some crap. If you're casting a spell, you should get the XP. It's getting into town time to make or buy some food.
Need something?
Huh. I need to go underwater for water breathing to give me XP? Ugh. I see why it's there. You know, you don't get the benefit of the casting the spell unless the spell does something for you. It prevents you from doing the nonsense you do in Oblivion where you just like stand in the corner spamming light until you're illusion 100. What is this?
Sorry, I was lost in thought. I'm planning my wedding, you see. So many details to work out.
Yes, there's a horsey. hope that wedding works out for you, right? It's not gonna go so great. Hey, dog, let's go. Is he just gonna follow me forever? Okay, you'll no longer talk to me. Fair enough. Dog. I think the dog's just with us until the end of time now.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever. Take a load off and enjoy the
I say, nope, he's gone.
Seems there's always more to be done.
If you need a good rumor or two, I think I can oblige.
I don't need a rumor, I need food.
It's difficult and sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes forth like the fury of a god.
Oh no, they saw me? Yeah, I'll pay off my bounty.
The Empress cousin Vittoria Vici is getting married soon. Reception will be public.
Unbelievable, I can't believe they saw me. That's not a bad option, just have the dog chill out at the cozy inn. Be like, okay, wait for me here. Good boy, you stay here and just eat table scraps. I'm gonna go fight some dragons. Oh.
Dragons?
No, it's never dragons.
Another quiet day.
Never dragons here, where there's lots of guards. It's always dragons in little towns, where there's no guards. Okay. Take the friggin' thing. That's nice. Dragon Bridge. Collect some soul gems. Collect rabbit stuff. I mean, if we just keep on with the Dark Brotherhood, we'll have plenty of money to make to have all the gold we need to get everything done. So we don't necessarily need to chase down any other side quest objectives. Just, hi, buddy. This is really all we need to do, right? We'll dip over to Falkreath. Get that done. Dark Brotherhood time.
Need a ride? Where do you
Like to
want
hire
to go?
your carriage. Falkreath,
Climb it
baby.
back and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they call themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
Mm-hmm. There are. Zoop. Alrighty. What up, Dark Brotherhood? Can of slime. Get some quest rewards, please.
We need to talk.
Sure.
Look, something is happening here. I'm not sure entirely what that something is, but, well, we need to find out. If the Night Mother really did give you an order to talk to a contact, we'd be mad to ignore it. And I think we'd both agree, Cicero's brought quite enough madness to this sanctuary. So go. Go to Vollenrude. It's a crypt, pretty far to the northeast.
It's really coming
Talk
back
to
from
this
this place. That
Amand Motier, and let's see where all this leads,
Silence has been broken.
Sister? Until next time, sister.
Questions here?
Sister.
You reek of death, my friend. I salute you. No sarcasm this time. You faced a vampire and lived to tell the tale. Well done.
500 more gold, yes.
And if you contracted Sanguinare Vampiris, be sure to get that taken care of. Else you'll end up like our own Babette. Unless, of course, that was your goal all along. Here's your payment. Wonderful. The only good bard is a dead one as far as I'm concerned. All that singing and mirth. Your payment, as per the usual. Well, aren't we the eager one? Sorry to disappoint, but there's nothing. Try me again later.
Okay, so great news. We are looking real good now in terms of... You know what? We're going to make some useless potions just to clear out the inventory space a little bit. Fortify illusion power. Yeah, right. I would just listen to the. We can listen to him just do whatever at this point. Turn invisible for 40 seconds. Wow, that is busted. Restore Magicka. Boom, boom. 55 points of Magicka per second. Zoom. That is going to get us the stuff we want. Ooh, resist shock. We need it. Reflect damage. Ooh, not with salt piles. No, no, no. Getting those alchemy levels. Okay, we're gonna be way overweight now. We're gonna drop some of these worthless potions. Fortify conjuration power, goodbye. Fortify illusion power, goodbye. 15 potions of damage armor, goodbye. 10 of these resist frost potions. Goodbye. Great.
It's been quite a boon looking like a child. No one ever suspects a thing.
Nope. You can have this. I wonder if I could slide this into her. Just leave these in a crappy little pile for him. Just make it terrible for him to work over there. Make a tripping hazard, you know. Okay, 4,148 gold. So we are looking good. A little bit more and we will be we'll have all the money we need for our homestead. And then we start building that bad boy.
Huh?
When do I get a horse? That's the real question, right? When do we get a horse from these guys? Not yet.
Watch it.
No.
Be careful.
Also no. Okay. Now we could get rid of this fresh meat by finding the dog. Oh, I hear it. Doggy?
You are exactly what I was
Hi,
looking
Barbas.
for. Yeah, I think you'll be just what I need. You
Hey,
see, my
buddy.
name is Barbas, and I have a problem I think you can help sort out.
What could a dog need help with?
My master and I had a bit of a falling out. We got into an argument and it got rather heated. He's kicked me out until I find someone who can settle our disagreement. That's where you come in. Thank you. Now, since he banished me, Vile's been rather weak. He can't manifest very far from one of his shrines. I know there's a cult that worships him at Hamar's Shame. We should be able to talk to him there. If this works out, I'll make sure you're rewarded. Hey, just don't trust any offer he makes you, okay?
Alrighty, Daedra's best friend. Uh-oh.
Mind yourself with that fire. Don't burn anything down now.
Need something?
Don't the hired thugs usually attack you on sight? Not that I'm complaining at this moment, but... Trying to figure out what our best way to get out of here is, honestly. We have the voice. We got a whole bunch of stuff here. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, they haven't aggroed on me, but they're following me. Always Falkreath. Always Falkreath. You absolutely cannot take me. Okay. Hey, guards, you might want to watch it. insane hit. I can't believe you landed that. Okay. Clearing out the bastion up there for us. Ooh, ooh. Is there a missive on this board to pick up dragon stuff? If there is, we're gonna get that free money. If not, we still have one to pick up dragon scales or bones, but we're gonna get that free money. Who needed those dragon bones? Whiterun? Okay, that's way too heavy for us to carry, though. Unless we drop a lot of potions. That's not even gonna get us close. These things weigh 30 pounds. Oof. Have to leave him for now. I don't love it, but it's the other option. Too damn heavy. Guess we'll go out east and kind of pass up through Riverwood again. Probably the safest route. Grab a quick save just in case we get a crash on this mountainside again. Paranoid about it now.
They're saying that the dragons have returned, as if we didn't have enough to fight all.
What do you mean they're saying that the dragons have returned, dude? We just fought one 10 seconds ago. Just happened, my guy. Whoa, what? Pirate thugs finally came after us. And they all folded up on the rocks. Outstanding. Utter silliness. Grander. Get up.
I hope you're not expecting a thank you.
Just trying to keep you alive, you idiot. I think we might get to Riverwood and wrap it up for the night, though. Honestly, in a pretty good place. No nemesis. 4,100 gold. Closing in on those goals. That's great. Looks like we've been streaming for... So... Um... And then, yeah. Ooh, I need to hydrate. And then I will do my dangest to get the day 3 and today's day 4 VODs up on the YouTube channel. So if you are curious or want to catch up on the whole challenge, you'll be able to do that there. I might also take the time to record like a little rundown of the rules, if that would be useful. Maybe we can pin that and have it be available as just a resource should somebody new pop by, or should somebody want to bounce back and see the rules. Yep. Oh, what? Is that Ragnar the Red? That's Ragnar the Red. Bandit trained bear? It's gonna be a lot of damage. Okay. Oh, we need to resist magic and resist shock. Oh, boy. Well, wake up now, because, here we go. Will you get out of here with this? Ugh. Here we go. Health. I'll try to keep these potions rolling. Bear. Gotta stay away from that bear too. We're sliding. We're gonna lose our footing on this little hillside here. Okay. We go firebolt. We burn one of these insane magic potions. Okay. Bye, little bear. Okay. Come on. Take a swing at me. Or don't. That's fine. Alright, well. Here I was like, Just chatting, you know, chatting away the night. A nice calm little run. No, 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 no. None of that. Okay. I think as long as Ember Shard Mine shows it's cleared, that means there's no new bandits and probably no new ore inside. Oh. How far our armor skill up system is here. Make sure we get some of that. Try and take our heavy armor up another couple points here. If we can. Get rock joint. Alright, we got our portable priest. Use up some of these health potions. Win, win, win. What's our armor rating actually at? 196? Not great. Not terrible, but it's not great. And our heavy armor skill is 41. Okay, so 50 gets us the next point of that. Health regenerates faster when you fall below half. I think there's another level of conditioning too, so extra health regen is going to be nice. And even more bonus armor rating. Didn't even make it to 42 yet? Ugh. Levels are getting slow with just wolves chewing on me. Oh. Well, the artillery arrived. There we go. Under like anything at this point.
Mara, protect us both. Let me know if you need it.
Alright, what I do need, buddy, is the Blessing of Mara. Okay, we do have 4 gold ore. We're gonna make that into bars real quick. Make some gold jewelry. See where that takes us on the smithing tree. And yep, make everything we can. $34. Yeah, we're almost missing 35.
Hey, watch it. Let's get going.
Name
it. What?
He will no longer bless me. Shit. Alright, we'll get our blessing in Whiterun. That's fine. That's fine. Or wherever we end up going next.
I think I got a clean mugger.
Okay. How far northeast is this place? Science is broken. Okay, it's actually not that far from Whiterun. That's perfect. We'll get back to Whiterun next time, and we will use Whiterun as kind of our base of operations. Strike out, hit this, get that done. Maybe swing by Halted Stream Camp and pick up a bunch of more iron. But I think one or two more of these should get us the gold we need to be ready to buy that house. Which will be amazing. We'll drop these beautiful rings and things on the ground because they're worthless.
It's wonderful to be able to sleep soundly, don't you think?
It'd be more wonderful
We've
if you would
stopped.
bless me.
What is it?
Alright, you know what? That's a good spot though. We made it back to a safe place. No nemesis at all. We do have Rock Joint, but that's an easy fix in Whiterun. And then we're on to more Dark Brotherhood stuff. We are getting closer to our dessert goal with Recipe for Disaster. So that's fantastic, honestly. Thank you everybody so much for joining me. I have been having an utter blast with this stream and this challenge. We'll be back next time with more Dark Brotherhood shenanigans and hopefully the start of building a house. We're gonna revamp our mods very, very slightly so we can craft our last couple hearthfire things we need. Hay and glass apparently are the two that we need. So, you know, that'll be fun. We'll get to actually see what Hearthfire looks like. I have no idea how long it's going to take us to actually build that house. Probably a while. But that'll be our goal as soon as we can. Get some storage. Keep leveling up smithing, which we'll do a lot of, I think, by making nails and fittings and locks and stuff. Hopefully that'll really work on our smithing level too. And get us some better armor, better weapons, advance us up the power scale there to help us tackle those other objectives. So if it is nighttime where you are, please rest well, have a good sleep. If it is daytime, have a fantastic day. Either way, I hope I see you next time. Thank you those of you who were yelling at me in chat. Thank you those of you who were lurking. Thank you those of you who were sleeping. You're all valuable to me. And you are all slimes in my heart. Until next time, friends. See ya.